Hello, Layla. Oh, geez. Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting started a little late. Am I? Yeah. Well, no, not really, but yes. Longer than I wanted it to take. Okay. Where the fuck? God damn chair doesn't want to cooperate. Okay. Yeah. I know. Where is my button? There you are. Hello. Why do I still have a black screen over here? I can't tell what's going on. Okay, needed to reload. That's a little ridiculous. Cool. How you doing, Layla? I haven't seen you in a little bit. When's the last time I talked to you? Let's see. That would have been... Oh, it's only been a few days. Well, no, that's today. Hold on. When's the last? When's the one? 2 weeks? Jeez, okay. Not has it been that long. Thought it only been like a week. Hey, yeah, how you doing, Layla? You doing all right? You having a good day? Where the fuck are my colors? We are doing a Kruleboy. One model that a lot of people thought I would never do. But, you know, he was a freebie, and I need to do something for October, so we're doing a Kruleboy. Doing okay. Entry some more. Oh, that's great. That's great. I have a hell of a lot of work for my next competition, but my next competition is not for like another year, so I have plenty of time for that. I don't have no idea, no fucking clue what's gonna be the next thing I work on to go towards that, though. Yeah. Oh, you weren't here, were you, Layla? I entered into armies. I entered into 2 separate armies on parade, right? I entered into 2 separate armies on parade. One of them was on the 28th, so that was the day before we last spoke. And then another one on the... What the fuck was that date? On the 5th. I entered into another AOP on the 5th. And you know what? You know what's really funny? I took 3rd in both of them. Like, this is some bullshit. This is some utter bullshit. I took 3rd place in both of them. That was very upsetting. But what I do like is that someone from the community actually beat me. So Ghost Hawks, I don't know if he's here because I haven't looked at users yet. But Ghost Hawks actually took silver in that particular competition. He is here. He's the other person in the chat right now. Don't know if he's actually here though. But yeah, he took silver. So I do feel good that someone in the community was one of the ones who beat me. I don't know who the other guy was, but yeah, and that was a larger competition, not a lot larger, but a larger competition. So that was fun. Like I said, next year I intend to take gold. But there's so much work. That's so much work that has to get done to make that happen. Okay. I was mixing paint. You don't have a head. They're not dry. So something you may not be aware of, Layla. I've started doing... Come here. I've started doing this with my paints. I have these little Krakens, these little Kraken toppers that I can put on them. So whatever's in the bottle is what's on the Kraken. So I can see what that color looks like. So it's really interesting seeing all of the what is this? The vivid blues. I have all of them except for the bright sapphire done. Very interesting seeing those next to each other and then comparing what they look like on a model. Very, very much not. They very much don't look the same. But I don't have that for my greens yet. So, or at least not my deep greens, which is what I plan on using for my orcs. Though I'm not sure if that's a wise decision. Like, I'm looking at the reference there in the corner. Sorry, my body is just so upset with me right now. I'm looking at the reference in the corner. He's a little brighter than what I think I'm going to end up with. So I might be making a mistake here. But I don't want to use my goblin colors because Holy shit, is that bright? That might end up being the way I need to go. But I've got 2 of these models. Literally, I have 2 of this exact model. So this was the September freebie that you could get from GW. And so this is the one that I actually primed. I have another one here. I have another one here that is not primed. I'm a little upset that I didn't use a different texture paste. Like I used this paste because I thought it would make decent regular dirt, and then I have the little pieces of shale in there. But what I should have used, because they're Kruleboys, is I should have used this. This is what I should have used, was the thick mud, because they're swamp orcs, right? Well, at least that's what what their design screams to me, is that they're swamp orcs. So I'm a little upset with myself for not using that texture paste. Neon green, you're insane. No. Can I have him? Can I have him? Thank you. So this is one of my Ironjaw orcs, and he's a little bit, these are the same core colors. His skin is what I've got right now. It might be a little too green. You know? It might be a little too leaf green, but this literally has green skin as one of its colors. But this might not be right. You know? Can't decide. He's not done as well as what I did with my goblin the other day. I don't know if you saw the goblin that I uploaded for name for Mew, for Shiny Mew. But yeah, this is the green. At least the chain of green that I'm planning on doing. Oh, you uploaded your piece. Layla, are you going to be here tomorrow for the 12-hour? I'll be going through all of the work in progress as well as all the finished art tomorrow on stream, probably around lunchtime, so that I can effectively eat and still stream at the same time. But yeah, we have the 12-hour tomorrow. Oh my god, your faces are beautiful. I kind of hate you for this. That is so gorgeous. Wow, that's vivid. Again, it's 12 hours, man. Like, I'm gonna be here all goddamn day. Like right now, let's see, it's 2 o'clock now. At this point tomorrow, I'll be like 6 hours in. So you don't have to be here the whole day, obviously, but I would love to see you come by during lunch if at all possible. Are you intentionally making him Black Legion? Or is that just a coincidence? I do like it. I do like what you've done with the hollowing him out. I really do like it. Your base, though, oh my god, the base that you're doing is just fucking gorgeous. Like I said, I kind of hate you. It's so beautiful. My bases are never look that good whenever I do cork bases. But, you know, I don't think I go with enough irregular shapes. I think that's my problem. I don't think I do enough irregularity with it. So that's probably what my problem is. My first ever cork base. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. It's my first ever cork base. He's gonna get green armor, even though he's... Okay. So you are gonna go with the Death Guard armor. Cool. No, he's looking great. I would go maybe a little more desiccated skin than just like pure white guy. You know, because of the whole his stomach is torn open thing. But that's me. You don't have to do anything that I say. Hi, Magic. How are you doing, brother? Hey, Grey Wolf. Nice to see you, brother. Ain't seen you in a little bit. You feeling any better? I know you were having issues last time you were here. I haven't been able to catch anyone else's stream lately. I've been doing shit. I'm gonna cover his skin in a few washes to make him more sick. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, he's looking great. Like I said, we're gonna do community art tomorrow. Like I said, probably around lunchtime, because the whole 12, like I said, 12 hours. I'm gonna need something to break up everything to eat, and that also gives people a chance to get in before we do any of the community stuff. So we'll be showing off your work tomorrow. Like I said, I hope you can be here for it. You know, I realize I'm saying lunchtime and I have no idea what time zone you're in. So that doesn't really do you any good, does it? Where the fuck are you, Layla? You in New Zealand? I feel like that sounds like a New Zealand issue. It's 9:40 p.m. for me right now. It is 2:40 p.m. for me right now. You're in Germany? No, that's gonna be more in the middle of the day. Maybe more in the middle of the day. It's gonna, well, not the middle of the day. It's gonna be around. It's gonna be around dinner for you, around 7-ish. Let's say for you. Awesome. I was back in. Oh, okay. Like I said, I know you were having issues, Grey Wolf. I didn't want you to be suffering. This might not be the best choice. I might need to go with the goblin. But yeah, just a reminder to everybody, the 12-hour stream is happening tomorrow. I plan on trying to go live around 8 a.m. Central Time. So that's about 2 p.m. in the UK. So that should help our Euro viewers a little bit to judge that. I don't know what time that is anywhere else in the world. Yeah, that should help. That should help you out a little bit. I'm honestly, I'm a little terrified. I don't know. My parents have plans. No, you're good. You do whatever you got to do. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know what the time frames are going to be looking like. So that's going to be about, like I said, about for you. If it's that time that you're saying, it's going to be about 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. for you. Providing I can get started on time. It kind of depends on how breakfast goes. We do plan on going out for breakfast. So hopefully we'll be able to get home before all of that, and I do plan on hyping myself right the fuck up with tons and tons of caffeine so I can stay alive during the stream. Yeah. Should be fun. Working on Archeon. Terrified to work on Archeon. Hey, Ramshackle. How's it going? You doing well? You having a good Saturday? Went to see Transformers 1. There. What the fuck is that? What am I utterly unaware of? I apparently don't know anything that's in theaters. So I got my money back. However, I'm not allowed to make large orders anymore. The reboot movie. Of course it's a reboot movie. Why wouldn't there be a reboot movie? What happened, Wolf? What happened, Grey Wolf? I'm sorry, brother. Did you ever get on the phone with anybody? Also, dude, you paid for like a luxury car. With how much money you sent them, of course they were gonna have an issue with that order. Lucy based off combination of Dreamwave. I am unfamiliar with everything you just said. I didn't pay a lot of attention to Transformers growing up. I was more of a Beast Wars kind of guy. If that makes sense. Did I refresh this? Well, if I didn't, I did now. It takes everyone to the start. Start of Megatron. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't think I'm familiar with the start of Megatron. Yeah, because yeah, he's always just been evil, right? Like as far as everything that I've seen, at least, just in regards to Megatron, he's just an evil dude. He doesn't have like a lot of reason why he does the things. He's just like one-dimensionally evil. So some sort of origin, I think, would actually be a welcome thing to see. Anyone ever use non-magnetic ferrous sheets for miniature transport? Non-magnetic ferrous sheets? Why would you use non-magnetic ferrous sheets as a transport? Wouldn't you want them to be magnetic so that the bases could grab onto them? How? Okay. The commonly accepted story is that he was built a slave. Okay. Mine enters on until his death. His fellow miners rose up and killed their taskmaster and formed a group. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. They themselves are not magnetized, but magnets can stick to them still. That's just a metal sheet, dude. Like, why not just use steel? I mean, hold on a second. Hang on a second. I've got some stuff. I've got some stuff that I use. It's kind of rubber. I don't know if it's what you're talking about. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, so you can go fuck yourself. This is what I use. It says it's flexible steel sheets. They're not that strong, honestly. An actual just piece of steel is far superior. Like I said, it just said it doesn't say. It just says 8.5 by 11 inch flexible steel sheet. Doesn't say anything about being magnetic. Do I have a piece of steel? I got a lot of aluminum. Do I have any iron? I don't think you're iron. You are. It does seem to be non-magnetic. Does seem to be non-magnetic. Like I said, the hold is garbage. No, they don't stick to each other. No, they don't stick to each other. Like I said, they're absolute garbage. They don't hold very well at all. I went out to Home Depot. I got just some metal sheets. Those are way better to use. Things were said. I got a hold on someone. Okay, I wanted to see what Wolf had to say. I would love to be able to see this better. Can I split screen with another app and it condense that down into a better paragraph form? Let's go with you.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid
I got you,
the
Mew.
bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Okay, I got a hold of someone in sales. Their whole thing was they were worried that it was going to be something like chargeback. I plan on making large orders in the future to break them up into smaller segments, nothing more than 2,000 per order. That's bullshit. because one Titan can cost more than that. And it's like, then how am I supposed to do one Warlord in a single go? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. She had no answer, but I wish to make a large order that I have to do it at a cafe or Warhammer World itself. That's unfortunate, man. That's some bullshit. Okay, and then you said, and then the other commonly accepted story is that at the start, he and Orion Pax, I'm Optimus before he became a Prime. Okay, didn't know that. We're friends and discussed how to battle the inadequacy of Cybertron on Cybertron before the Great War. Dictated a Transformers job based on their alt mode, example, a Transformer flight mode. Soldier. Oh, interesting. Gotta visit first. You think that's how eyes and now you don't know what science is. It's cursed you. You can go fuck yourself. Like I said, the rubberized stuff is garbage. It doesn't work nearly as well as it suggests that it does. And a lot of people put good reviews. They're like, "Oh yeah, it's so good." No, they're garbage. They don't hold well at all. Like I said, just a regular old sheet of steel. Yes, I do understand that they're difficult to cut. Get some aircraft snips, and you'll be fine. But it's just yeah, actual metal is better by a lot. Like, by a whole lot. Metal nuclear. That seemed unnecessary. I mean, like I said, the ones that I got was a decent pair from Home Depot, and like I said, they're designed to cut aircraft grade aluminum. They go through my steel sheets pretty easily. It does take a little bit of force because metal, but not a whole lot. That is too thin. Yeah, not a whole lot of force. Matter of fact, I think I have some extra. Yeah, here we go. Come here. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna slice the hell out of my hand. Yeah, this is what I use. This is I can't really get this on camera very well. Yeah, there you go. Little sheets of this. Cut it to fit. These work great. Holds really well. Sharp as fuck. Gotta be careful with them, but you know, that's fine. I feel like that's an acceptable loss. That is too wet. That's part of my problem. That was too wet. That's part of my problem. All right, that'll help. That over. ADW Transformers was the wildest form of Transformers, like Starscream actually achieved his dream, becoming leader, becoming the elected king of Cybertron. That just sounds like a terrible idea. But okay. Interesting. Like this, all information I did not know. It does help to explain some of Megatron's motivations. But, you know. Ooh, that does not work the way that I want that to. What color is that? Brown? Okay. What color is that? Also brown? Cool. This might be an all army painter. Although attaching or doing the base, I don't know if I want. Okay, so in the reference image for this boy, they did his cloak in that red. I don't know if I want to do it in the red or if I want to do it in blue, as though he's wearing the skin of a seraphim. I'm not used to seeing seraphim in red. I'm only used to seeing them in blue, green. I think blue might be a really interesting color to do, especially with him being a swampy orc. But then the most heart-crushing thing also happened to Starscream. After a dozen issues, he realized he's a crap leader. Yeah, that makes sense. And resigned from office, leaving the elected ruler of Cybernon to Windblade. Don't know who Windblade is. Hey, Vera, how you doing, brother? Today has been a stark reminder of how much I hate PC building. See, you and I have a very different opinion on that. I'm sorry you're having the issues you are with your cooler. Like I said, man, with the CPU that you have, you could use the 8X slot and be fine. You're not going to see really any degradation other than like maybe 1 or 2 frames. Actually, oh, you fixed the cooler issue. Okay. Did you change the offset? I believe you said a 7800 X3D. Putting it to 0 offset clearance. Yep. Now, see, whenever I was talking about an offset cooler, I mean literally it is the heat pipes are done differently on the actual cooler, so that it actually sits lower on the IHS, but still shifts the giant block on top, all the fins, further up. Like it's literally a different cooler is what I was talking about. I'm stuck at cables since like noon and want to. Yeah, cables is always a problem. Windblade is the first community voted design female transformer. Oh, okay. See, the only ones I know of are from like the cartoon, the bike girls. Maybe I'm thinking of one of the shitty movies. I don't know. I remember there being a bike female transformer, but my brain is refusing to process where I learned that from. Thermal Tank Tower 300 is best case. Don't do Thermal Tank. Thermal Tank steals designs from other companies. Literally, they literally steal designs and then patent them. That's why. Who was it? Like they've literally put companies out of business by stealing their designs. I'm not saying that specific one. I'm saying, but as a company, they have stolen numerous designs. Like I said, who the fuck was it? I can't remember the name of the company. They put an amazing case maker out of business because they stole their design, and then they entered in a separate patent that ended up overriding the patent from them, and they put them out of business. Like Thermal Tank is a really scummy company. Yes, all of them borrow from each other. Yes, this was a legitimate. They took a design 1-to-1, created a different patent for it that ended up overriding the patent from the first company, and it put them out of business because of that. Because then they shoot them into oblivion. Like, yeah, like companies take from each other all the time. Yes, I understand that, but no, this was the way that this one was done. Was particularly malicious. So yeah, I don't support Thermal Tank as a company. Yeah, they've got cool cases, won't lie. Their vertical towers are cool, but I will not use them. Oh, and we've got an upload from Mew. I don't know where that upload is at. I did not see the notification. It's just finished. Okay. Oh damn, there's a lot going on in that image. Bethesda games, if that upsets you. I don't really play Bethesda games anymore. Because again, they do have a lot of scummy practices. But they also don't believe in actually finishing their games before releasing them. I understand that's kind of becoming the norm, but again, Bethesda's worse about it, and they don't actually ever fix the shit. Most of the companies that release things at least fix it. All right, Mew, we'll see you later, honey. But Bethesda won't fix their shit. They wait for the community to fix it, and they're just like, oh well, you can just install this mod, because we're really mod friendly. It's like, no, motherfuckers, fix your shit. And it's not even like the problems they have are edge cases. Like, a lot of the issues they have are quickly discovered, really easy things to pull off. They don't do proper QA at all. I forced a lawsuit for ages to bankrupt the other company. Yeah, that's what Nintendo's doing right now to Pocket Pair. They're suing them on a patent that they filed after Pal World was released, so that they could sue them try to sue them out of business, because someone came up with a more engaging version of their game. During your next break visit, can you check your DMs, please, and thank you. And I can look at them now, see if I can think up whatever you're asking. I was wondering what that Bidoof was, and I didn't see it. That's a SATA power. Yeah, that is a SATA power cable. Same thing that you would use on a hard drive to power it. They don't look that way. I understand, like, they don't look like that fucking at all, but that's what that is. It's a really stupid design. I don't know if you heard me. Oh, there's a delay though. There is a delay. So I may have said that because I said that before you dinged me, but the delay is pretty gnarly. I think I have a 20-second delay. Not positive about that. I don't know if that helped you or not, though. Is that all of his skin? Oh, I missed an entire leg. That's gonna probably stay that dark ass green, since it's totally covered by his, let's call it a loincloth. I don't feel like that's the appropriate term for that. The scales, I would say, is loincloth. The back leather, I don't really think that's part of that. The dupe, like motherboard somewhere. Yeah, it's just power. It goes into your power supply. It does not go into your motherboard. You try to put that in your motherboard, you're gonna fuck something up. Matter of fact, I don't even know the hell you would plug that into a motherboard. But yeah, no, that goes straight into your SATA power supply. It should come in a chain if you've got a modular, which I'm sure you do because I have an idea of how much money you spent on your computer. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay. I think we're done with this green. I think it's time to move on to the next one. Nope, it's not time yet. Need to do a little bit of coverage. Gotta make sure I've got coverage on everything. Don't want primer showing through. I did learn some stuff over my days off. about one of the reasons why I'm getting as much texture sometimes as I do when highlighting, and it's because I'm not getting enough I'm not getting enough opacity in previous layers. So I got to make sure I actually cover up everything I'm looking to cover up. Hopefully that will prevent, because my issue is, and I don't know if y'all noticed it on Rotface, you might not be able to see it. His highlights are a little chalky. Yeah, you can't see it that well. The camera kind of smooths it out. But the final highlights are a little chalky. And part of the reason for that is a lower level coverage issue. So I have layers underneath that are not showing coverage correctly. I could go back and I could repaint him entirely, but I know I'm not going to. Okay, let's move on to the next one. I love how these are called Angel Green and Guardian Green. Like, it's like, can you say that like how much harder can you say, hey, these are the colors you need to use for Dark Angels? But then the one that follows that is Green Skin. So theoretically, this chain is also what you're supposed to use for orcs, but do I not have number 6? Shit. I don't have the number 6 in these. I really need to take care of my inventory better. I need better organization. I think that's the biggest thing that I need. I need to organize my shit better. I've got paint all over the goddamn place. And that's kind of causing problems. I need to wash this brush. Not going to be using it anymore. It's darker than I think it should be. So I clearly need to wash it. Let's get some of that green. Yep. Right there. Immediately pulling that green out of the bristles. Remember, when you're using synthetic brushes, you need to wash them frequently. They like to suck up pigment into the actual bristles themselves to never release. You need to wash them and treat them frequently so that you don't end up having really bad time with it. I really like this brush. It's legitimately my favorite synthetic I've ever used, so I really want to make sure I take care of it. I want more of these brushes. I want some smaller sizes. Maybe even get a number 4. Like, this is a number 2, right? Like this is a number 2. I would like a number 1 and a number 4 in this. Every time I go to the store, they are out of them. They're not replenishing them, and it's really bothering me. Because these are fantastic synthetics. I do need to fix the tips on them. I need to get a hot plate or boil some water up and fix the tip on it, because the tip is a little funky. But other than that, this brush is just absolutely amazing. Okay, Guardian Green. Well, I'm gonna try to keep as little of the base color as possible. I don't need a whole lot of it. Matter of fact, up here on top, it is actually not needed excesses. The lower areas, it is. Not thin enough. Hey, Necron, how you doing, brother? I ain't seen you in a few days. You having a good weekend, man? You find anything to work on? You're not dead, obviously, so there's at least that going. Because I don't know if you were in the destruction zone. Job hunting? Okay, cool. Usually weekend job hunting is not the best time to do that? One of the best times to do that is actually Tuesday morning. Tuesday mornings is usually one of the best times to actually do job hunting because you're going to see a lot more fresh listings. And if you can get in closer to the actual posting of them, which like I said, is usually Tuesday and Wednesday mornings, you do a really good job. You had an interview today on a Saturday? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, on a Saturday? That's fucking weird. Very unexpected. But hey, good for you, man. How'd it go? Think you did a good job? I wish you all the best, sir. Oh, I'm not doing a very good job right now. Need to get this thinner. I'm not succeeding at that. Rain actually had a job interview earlier this week. I don't think she's going to be too happy about me talking about that. But yeah, Rain had a job interview earlier this week. Things are looking up for that. She's trying to get a new software developer position. She doesn't like the company that she's working for is being really sketch about like how you get promotions and when raises are going to be coming and things like that. They used to be really good about it, but they kind of changed their structure a little bit. And after they did that, things have been really awkward within the company. So she's getting really frustrated with that and kind of wants to move on. Plus, if she can get a better paying job, we can survive a lot better. Survival is kind of an issue for us right now. We're not doing well. Even with the minor amount of income that I'm getting from Twitch, and I do mean minor. Oh my god, I get a very small amount of money out of them. But that did help us actually quite a bit. At least in the immediacy, because we've got so much debt. Like y'all have no idea. There's so much debt. I don't like this. It's not right. This was a weird job. Machinist, but holds a month paycheck and pay $15 an hour. 15 an hour, that's not much for a machinist. I don't feel. But I guess it depends on the type of thing you're doing. You know, like that would definitely have a big impact on it. So, okay. Well, like I said, did the interview go well? Are you considering taking the job? Have they offered you the job? It's for military and NASA, and it only pays $15 an hour. Like, I used to do some stuff for military back when I was 23, and I was making like, okay, so I was 23, so that was 14 years ago, and I was making $14 an hour. So I feel like that's not enough for that job. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally missed you saying, yeah, you're not taking it. Okay, I'm sorry. I completely missed that whenever I went off on my little tangent. Okay. Yeah, like if that's what they're doing, that's not enough money. Because there's too many regulations that are going to be put onto that. Too many things that it's like, because like I said, I was doing thermal cameras, right? Like it wasn't even like a really complicated technology. And the job itself was fairly easy. It was mostly just assembling circuit boards. I wasn't doing I wasn't really doing any soldering. I did occasionally have to do some soldering, but for the most part, I didn't have to do any soldering. It was mostly just assembling boards, making sure the detectors were mounted correctly, and then doing like sticking them in the cryo oven. Because yeah, we had to do that. To get readings out, and whenever all the readings were done, it was just more testing, and then send them off to to QA, but they weren't complicated or anything. Like I said, they were explaining their property and owns a gun store. I'm like, you can't pay more? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds really sketch. That sounds really sketch. I wouldn't. Yeah, I think you made the right move by like, I'm not going to do this. I definitely think that was a correct move. Okay. I gotta remember not to highlight up the lower areas as much. That was one thing that I was learning, was trying not to have islands in the skin, which is difficult because my brain doesn't want to process that correctly. But not having islands, and then also not highlighting the lower areas the same way you highlight the upper areas. Offered a $1 raise if I stayed for 6 months. 6 months to get to $16? That's bullshit. So whenever I started at the warehouse, whenever I was in the fulfillment company, I was originally hired as a packer. So, the people who actually pick the item or take the items, put them in boxes and generate shipping labels. That was what I was originally hired doing. Granted, again, this was back in 2017. And they started me at $9.50, which was low, right? It was low, but I was unemployed at the time. But after 3 months, they bumped you to 12. And then after 6 months, I was making $37,000 a year. I got moved over to IT. I was the entirety of IT. And then after that, it was a very rapid growth from the 37. When I finished working there over 5 years, I went from making $9 an hour to making $66,000 a year. So, but again, that's a totally different instance though, because it was a new company. Like there was less than 30 employees kind of deal. So the pay was decent. The COO was an idiot and made work very difficult. Was making decisions that were detrimental to the company. I don't know how he managed to keep his job, but for some reason the CEO was convinced that he was going to bring in a whole lot of money, but he never seemingly did. He always just ended up spending a lot. I mean, the company did grow while I was there, and as far as I can tell, it's still growing, even though I'm for some reason still getting calls about their internet and like their cameras and their networking. For some reason, all that seems to be coming to me, and I don't understand why. I would have brought a big amount of money. Okay. I don't know what you're trying to say there. It was like I said, it was a decent paying job. I did end up leaving there. I went to a job that they started me at $60,000 a year, but I was at the lowest point of IT. I was like tier 1 help desk. And they started me at $60,000. But unfortunately, I couldn't stay there because I got sick. That's fair, Celio. I understand. Yeah. Like I said, I got sick and I wasn't able to stay there anymore. And now I'm doing this where I make about, I don't know, $60 a month. Also, now that I see the painted model, I'm sad. Thought they were fish people. Oh, yeah, I understand. No, they are, name Kruleboys. Kruleboy orcs. The head is a skull, and then it's a skin. I don't like the way they did the skin. I feel like it should be, blue because it looks like it's a seraphim skin. But You know, it could be like a salamander or something like that, but they feel like swamp orcs to me. So, and because of the head, I feel like it should be a Seraphim warrior. So I'm probably gonna do his cloak or cape or whatever that's supposed to be. I'm gonna probably do that in a series of blues. Fish people could be models too. I mean, yeah. Surely you could put a little bit Milliput and just say, nah, fish people. I mean, I could do that. I'm not gonna. Yeah, whenever I saw it on the sprue, I legitimately thought it was a Seraphim warrior. And then whenever I got it assembled, I was like, wait a second, this is not a Seraphim. This is not a Seraphim at all. And had to actually look up the model to make sure I wasn't going crazy. And it was like, oh, it's a Kruleboy. Fuck, I hate Kruleboys. Like I said, I used the wrong texture paste for his base. I should have used mud, but I didn't. And I regret that quite a bit now. How you doing, Faye? I didn't see you come in. You doing all right? You kind of blend in on my screen to name Celio. Y'all have the same color name on my screen. Which you have the same color name everywhere apparently. Okay, cool. No, it's all right. It's all right. Appreciate you being here. Which one is which? What the what? Oh, okay, I got you. You could paint him like a Kruleboy disguised as a Seraphim. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna. It's not totally what I'm doing, but it's kind of what I'm doing. I am gonna be painting up the skull as a skull, but I think I want to do this in blue. The scaly cloak that he has, like they've got it down here. Like you see him down here, and they chose to go red. I don't agree with that. I think it should be blue. So that's what I'm gonna end up doing with him. And I think it'll look more interesting if I do that. I have some good blues to use for that. How you doing, Hellfire? First time chatter. I didn't think I had seen you before. How you doing, Hellfire? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you coming by. I am really again, for everyone who's joined. How far are we up now? We're up to 10. Just for everyone's, just to remind everybody, we're doing the 12-hour. We're doing the 12-hour stream tomorrow, working on the Archeon model. So I hope to see y'all there because I'm gonna go fucking crazy if nobody shows up. But yeah, should be a good time. Should be a real good time. I'm not gonna do the bottom of that foot. All right, first time chatting, but I followed back a while back. Oh, cool. Show up for a little while at least. Yeah, like I said, it's a 12-hour, so like there's gonna be plenty of time for people to show up. For those of you in the UK, I will be starting around 2 p.m. Everybody in the US, I'm planning to start at 8 a.m. Central. For those of you who are on the Eastern Hemisphere, I have no fucking clue what to tell you. I don't know any of the time zones there. Making wood planks out of sprue. I have a buddy who did that. I had a buddy who he chopped up some sprue to use as planks. You can. What is it? Do I have easy access to those? Or are they in a box? Really good chance they're in a box. I have some stuff I got from Michael's. It must still be in the box. Let's see if it's in the box. Okay, well, let's move you. There's the Archeon bits. There they are. They are in a box. Oh my god! Oh, fucking hell. Alright, and we'll move you back. Japan is 18 hours ahead. Damn! That's a lot more than I thought it was. Hopefully the art I commissioned is done so I can flex a little. Okay. I'm gonna be a person who made fruits out of fruit. That sounds awful. Celio. Sounds interesting. Something weird happened. Door-to-door voting thing. Yeah, there's people going around trying to do that. So here's what I was thinking. I got these from. I haven't even opened this. Do I have scissors? I got these from Michael's. And I think they will make, if I ever decide to do like a wood plank and I don't like print it out, which I probably won't, I have these little things. Come get out of the fucking bag. I have these little things. They've got a little pointy end, which is unfortunate, but they're little wood sticks, little stabbers that, you know, you chop off the tip there and you can make some really good wood plank bases out of that. I need to do this someday. If you want a rotten plank, I suggest printing it. Yeah, that's the fuck is happening out there. Dogs outside are going fucking nuts. Found them. They are amazing. Okay, hold on. Take a look. What are we looking at? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, those are really well done. Oh, they just kind of do everything that way, don't they? That's really cool. That's really well done. Sadly, I chose to hate myself and just glue 2 spruce sticks together and carve it. Yeah, that sounds pretty awful. Technically, yeah, it is. They are technically 100% GW plastic. Sprute. That's fucking great. Yeah, it is technically GW plastic, but I don't know how much they would be down with that. Oh my god, give me the brush. Badoop, note taker. Oh. Hellfire, thank you for joining the Discord. Be aware, if you go into the not safe for work section, you're going to see a lot of furry porn. Not a, like, not saying don't go in there. I'm just saying, if you decide to go in there, that's what you're going to find. I mean, there's other stuff in there, not much. There is other stuff in there. There's not a lot of other stuff in there. It's mostly Mew posting photos of the textures that she's done for VR chat. Sorry, the name of it was not coming to me. Are you going to see? Not enough furry porn. I mean, it's however you feel about that. Like I said, I don't personally mind it. It's not a big deal to me, but some people don't want to see it. Some people don't want to see it. Badoop? What is this Badoop? Hold on. Hang on. Let's look at what that Badoop was, because that was definitely something. Okay, let's clear the new folks thing. And work in progress. What do we got? Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, you mad lad. Yeah, that's... Okay. You're insane. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, but yeah, man, you're fucking nuts. I'm sorry. I will. You know what? I'll probably change the sound someday. No, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. It's just the level of effort that you've put into that it's just mind-boggling. Is this number 3? This is number 3. Okay. I do see that we're probably going to be getting an ad message here in a second from me. Those of you who see who see me talking about an ad about to be going up, that is a bot. I want to make that clear. That is a bot that does that. I do need to create a bot account to make that notification happen, so that it's not like always suggesting that it's me saying these things. But yeah, yep, there it is. So that's the 1 minute warning for an ad coming in. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break to move around, try to keep some good blood flow going, so we don't have any issues. Gonna be doing this a lot tomorrow. The hourly breaks tomorrow are gonna be very much a necessity. I don't know how to. Okay, we'll figure that out after the break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, and we'll continue working on this. He's going slower than I want him to. I wanted to be able to finish in 4 hours. That's not gonna fucking happen. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see. Oh, and of course, that alarm's about to go off as well. I literally have my my refresh alarm that's about to go off, so I'm gonna let that go off because the ad timer is still 10 seconds out. And there's the refresh. Refresh the camera. Back in a few minutes, guys. All right. 1.3 kilograms of sprue to make a Warhound Titan out of spruce. That's a lot. That's a whole fucking lot. Just sell the kits and keep the sprues. Yeah, that's an option. But that's a lot. That's a fucking lot. No, I get it. It's a neat idea, and it probably it's definitely weighs a lot less than the actual Forge World version. Like 100% weighs less because you can kind of hollow things out as you need to. It looks like he did. But yeah, that's You know what? It'll probably hold together better too, because if you're using sprue, that means you can use plastic cement, which is definitely going to hold together better. Did I see that you say that you're making up that wood for a Visic base? I don't think you have enough, man. That's gonna be a hell of a trip, man. So that's I need to thin that down more. That's gonna be a problem. I need to thin that down more. It's gonna look really weird if I don't. Hang on. Oh my lord. Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, boy, that's gonna be a lot, man. That's not thin enough. I don't want to get any medium out. It won't behave the way I want it to. No, it won't. All right. I'm sorry, dude. I will see about changing the sound to make that a little bit less of an issue. But like anytime something's posted in my Discord, I get notified about it because I want to know what's going on. Every time I hear the Discord beep, I'm like, oh shit, commission done. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I know how frustrating that can be. I get the same thing happens to me when I'm watching other streamers. Half these are gonna fit the size I need. Yeah. So are you trying? What? Okay. So I guess I need to ask. What are you doing with said Visic? Is he just gonna be like a tabletop mini? Are you doing this as a display piece? Are you going to be entering him into a competition? Like, what's going on, man? I'm curious. A lot more intentional about what I'm doing. I mean, if you're enjoying it, like that's what matters, right? He's going to be display, and if he turns out nice enough, he'll be next year's Adepticon. Really? Going for Adepticon, okay. I'd love to see the progress that you make on this as it goes. Like, I imagine you don't have a lot done right now. But yeah, I would love to see the progress as you're going along with that. Well, hey man. I mean, you decided to go with a crazy approach, so I'm sure it's gonna look fantastic when you're done. I honestly, myself, would not do that. I'd be way too intimidated by the prospect. I did not do those fingers very well. Let's try that again. I have him sub-assembled, and now... Oh, plan is to make a small heap of planks and figure it out then. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I got the Archeon that I'm doing tomorrow. At some point in time, I know not when, I'm gonna get the Indestra model, and I was thinking about trying to enter her in for Golden Demon. But I don't know that I'll actually be able to make it to Golden Demon. So there's a really good possibility of that not happening. Because I ran into speed bumps since GW has minimal art for Skaven architecture. Yeah. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Like I said, I want to go to Adepticon, but I don't think I'll be able to make it. Because I'm not going to be able to afford it. Unless I explode on the platform and get invited, I won't be there. I would love to. Most likely won't be. So anyways. One can dream, right? But yeah, I want to do the Indestra model, since she's gonna be like the centerpiece, I think, for my my Stormcast army as I progress with it. So I need to learn a lot more before I can do that, though. I don't think I'm a good enough painter to enter into that particular competition the way that I want to enter into it. I mean, I obviously can, and I know there will be people who like my work, but I would like to be a better blender, because I'm trash at blending right now. So I want to learn considerably more before I go through and embarrass myself. Yeah, I would love to see your progress on that as it is made. Just as you feel like doing, because you got a shit ton of work just on your damn base. So that's going to be quite a bit. I plan on going to Adepticon anyway to see some friends from the UK who are going, but I impulse bought visit. Yeah. When he was previewed. Oh, Gunshrimp! Welcome in, man. How you doing? I saw you go live earlier today, but I was busy with something and was not able to hop into your stream. But welcome in, Raiders. Shrimp is here to give out huggos and spread the... Hey, you know what? My auto shout out did not work. That's a little annoying. There we go. That's what I wanted it to do. I don't know why that didn't happen. ADHD is great. Didn't hobby for almost a year and decided randomly to play. That's, yeah. Hey, Pats, how you doing, man? Doing good. It's only 1:40 today. Hey, man, you know what? It doesn't matter. I just like having you come in. That's all that matters. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you bringing anyone along. Just as a reminder for everybody, I'm going to be saying this a lot today, so I'm sorry if I get repetitive. We are doing the 12-hour stream tomorrow, working on Archeon. So hope to see y'all. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. I plan, no guarantee that it's going to happen, but I plan on going live around 8 a.m. Central Daylight. So hopefully we'll be able to catch plenty of you then. That is that's 2 p.m. In the UK. I believe it's GMT. I could be wrong about that. You know what? I'll look it up real quick. I don't know what it's gonna be. No, I need 2 p.m. CDT in. Let's go with Sydney. That would be 6 a.m. No, that's wrong. I used the wrong number. I wanted I need it 8 a.m. That's midnight. That's midnight in Sydney. Speaking of a lot of work, good luck on that. Yeah, AC tried to do him in 24. I'm not gonna try to get him done in 12. Like, I'm working on him. I have no intentions on finishing that model in 12 hours. None whatsoever. Yeah, they get kind of sticky. When your skin can't breathe, it gets kind of sticky. But like I said, should be yeah, tomorrow should be a fun time. Should be a real fun time. Hope to see as many of y'all there as possible. Because if I'm sitting here talking to myself for 12 hours, I know for damn sure I'm gonna go insane. But Rain will be here. Rain's not here for streams very often, but Rain will be here tomorrow. She specifically took the day off to be able to moderate chat for me. So that's gonna be fun. I definitely need to get a lot of stuff prepped for that tonight. A lot of things I have to get prepped and ready so that everything goes smoothly tomorrow. I found a hack for that. I poke a bunch of holes in between the fingers so that air... well, I mean, yeah. That's an option. Probably not one that I will be utilizing. You saying you don't already talk to yourself for 12 hours straight? Not 12 hours straight. I think my record right now for talking to myself is 9 hours. But, I don't know. Yeah, I understand. I understand, Hellfire. That's... The problem is I've got really oily skin. So if I touch the models directly, I tend to leave... I tend to, like, rub away primer or leave too much oil behind and then paint won't stick. And since I will be having to directly handle that model tomorrow, I don't want to risk anything that may increase my chances of ruining them. That happened whenever I was working on Melody. I was touching the model directly for too long, and her left leg got way too nasty, and it was very hard to paint that. That's why I do the one glove. And if I poke holes in it so that my hands can breathe, I know it's gonna get. I would have that same problem end up happening again. So, yeah. I think this is gonna be the last highlight feet. I don't want to draw too much attention to the feet. I have the opposite. I work in a factory with sand and cardboard, so my calluses are like, ooh, yeah, that would definitely be a problem. Yeah, not touching the model is not going to be... Here, let me show you what I mean. Like, not directly handling this is going to be impossible. There's no good way to grip it. So I'm probably actually going to need to wear 2 gloves tomorrow, because there's not going to be a good way to hold this to paint it. So that is the problem that I have here. Yeah, that's just the body. That's not the tail. That's not the rider. That's not the 3 heads that he has. This is just the body. Oh, also not the wings. The wings are not attached right now. Just the little bases for them. He's enormous. So yeah. Yeah, that's tomorrow's model though. Like I said, I have a lot of stuff that I need to get prepped and ready to be able to do that stream tomorrow. I've got things I need to add in, stuff that needs to get moved over to different redemptions. I did not paint that side of his knee. Yeah, sure. Just don't touch it, right? That's how that works. No. I mean, obviously, y'all can tell why it would be an issue. I think I could like put my thumb in where the tail hole is, and that might work. Highly unlikely. But you know, sorry, his stomach is kind of hard to get because of that fucking weapon. So yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. Like I'm working on. My only thing is I hope that my conditions don't get out of hand tomorrow. So I'm gonna be on extra drugs tomorrow to try to make sure that I don't have anything that slows me down, and make it so that I'm able to perform the entire stream the way I want to. My airbrush needle is freaking bent. Ooh, yeah, that's awful. I'm sorry, dude. Okay, I think we're ready for the next color. Ethereal Hunt. Interesting name. I don't think I'm choosing the right colors. I definitely probably should have gone with either. Yeah, no, I should have gone with the goblin colors that I have. I should have done that. I should have painted his skin that way. It would look a lot better if I had done that, but I didn't do that. I decided to go with the dark green set, but should have gone with blue. No, I disagree entirely. There will be blue. There'll be like I'm gonna be using the turquoise set from Army Painter to do his cloak. So that should work out pretty well. Okay, I think that's thin enough to do what I want to do. Blue skin orcs are superior? I disagree. I've seen plenty of blue skin orcs. I don't like them. Pink disagrees. I remember one 5e game where I played a pink orc. Ooh! That's a bold choice. What the fuck am I listening to? Okay. Like I said, like I understand like the Warcraft brown orcs. Like I get green skin, but look, like whenever they're blue, they just don't look right. They're too, well, maybe not this guy because he's a Kruleboy. They often look too, I don't know what the right word is. Like their bulk does not look right with the blue. Oh, that's what I should have done. Fuck me. Sorry, I just realized something I should have done that I didn't do with this model. And there's no way for me to go back and do it now. That's fine. It's okay. Maybe next time. There's a blue version of Black Sun's Rager Burst that looks sharp. Okay. Oh, so like I was saying, like we have the 12-hour tomorrow that's doing Archeon. I also want to remind you we have another 12-hour scheduled in November. On November 9th, I'll be working on Gaz School. So I'm waiting for my LGS to get that. He's got it on order for me. I just have to wait for it to actually arrive. Should theoretically be this Thursday. Because that's when he tends to get his stuff from Games Workshop. So hopefully, we'll be able to do Jazz School next month as planned. And then in December 6th, we have another 12-hour planned working on Sinessa. When am I doing Titus? I don't know. He's built and primed, but I haven't really wanted to work on Marines. I'm also not going to be doing him as an Ultramarine Blue. It's not going to be happening. I'm going to probably I'm going to do him up in the same colors as my my own custom faction, the Chroniclers. So he's going to be orange and gray rather than the blue and gold that he's supposed to be. I am still leaving all of the Ultramarine iconography on there. So that mine is more of an alternate universe where even as a Black Shield, he ended up joining my chapter instead of going back to the Ultramarines. So there is that. But yeah, I will be working on a Titus. I think I've got him right here. I have a box. That's not what I need. I have a box of stuff that's built and primed. Let me make double sure that he is in there. I think he is. There he is. So yeah, there's my Titus right there. I know that he looks like nothing in the on the camera right there, but you can kind of tell the shape. Back over there. Hold on. So is he a Blood Raven relic? I'm doing one regular Titus, then I'm attempt to kit bash him into my chapter for wolves. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna paint him up as one of the Chroniclers. So this is not the pattern I'm gonna use because I changed the pattern on every Marine. But these are the colors that I use for my custom Marines. And you can't see it, but he does have that shoulder pad on the actual Titus model. But again, I don't have him in a state where you can really see a whole lot that's going on with him. But yeah, that's my Titus. He's gonna be he's gonna be done up as a Chronicler. I'm not decided on a pattern for him yet. Because like I said, I do a different pattern for every Marine, and I'm running out of patterns. So I'm gonna have to repeat that with in some way. I mean, Titus, like they made a new version of the Space Marine board game that's specific to GW. It used to be a Target exclusive, and it was like $40 for the whole thing, which was 20 Termagants and Titus and a board and some dice that you could get from Target. I don't know if you can still get it from Target or not. But the version that you can get at GW is $60 for 10 Termagants, dice, Titus, and some paints. So it's not as good as what was made available at Target, in my opinion, but Tartan Paint Spare. If I ever paint a Space Marine team, it's going to be Crayon Eaters chapter. Oh god, paid 42 pounds for mine. Well, you know, if you got it, like I said, if you got it from GW, I don't know what to tell you. And I know pounds are.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the sea.
The exchange rate is weird, so like I said, it's $60 at the GW store to get the Space Marine box. Let's see what that is in pounds. I have a browser up right now, so we're gonna go 60 USD to pounds. You actually got it for cheaper. It's 45.91. Like it's 45 or basically 46 pounds if you were to buy that American. So you did better than we did. They're apparently they're charging us more than they're charging you, but you know they do have to ship it across the ocean, all that bullshit. So they're definitely going to use that excuse to raise up prices. I ended up getting mine for $32 because it was on sale. It was also before the game came out. It's before the video game launched, so that's probably part of the reason why it was cheaper for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they produce everything in the UK and then ship it out. So because they do that, they charge more because of shipping. I'm pretty sure it's even worse in Australia. Unless you work for Tabletop Time, in which case they get basically everything for free. I'm not doing a very good job on this. Very inefficient. No, that's the retail prices before shipping. UK wins once again. Yeah. Y'all got one thing going for you. I'm sure you should feel real proud about that. You only left the EU for no fucking reason and ended up crippling your economy for a little while, but that's fine. Yeah, well, Tabletop is also dying. So they are and they aren't, right? So like they're because they did the whole we can't do this as much anymore. A whole bunch of people subscribe to their Patreon and they're actually able to sustain a lot better. I do think that they took the entirely wrong approach to doing things. They have too many people. That's really all it comes down to. Is they have way too many people. If they cut, like, you've got, you know, you only produce 2 videos a week, but you've got 3 painters or slash 3 people on camera plus an editor and a manager that have to all get paid. Like, come the fuck on. Yeah, they have too many people. I mean, hell, my operation is not profitable at but yeah, like I said, they did that surge whenever they came out and they're like, hey, we're having to reduce and yada yada yada. Like their Patreon exploded. Sorry. Doing the inside here requires a little bit of concentration because it's so awkwardly shaped in there. They left because all the EU's internal trade taxes were rising too much, so they left. Yeah, well, it's still... I don't think that was a beneficial move to do. I still don't understand how the fuck Jazza funds itself. He does 1 video a month or some shit. I don't know either. You know, I can't figure that shit out either. I have no idea how Jazza manages to keep his shit going. Plus the EU has its own standards for everything, which can put other stuff. It's great. Small country, but larger nations get more headaches and benefits. I mean, I guess. The free borders is really what ended up making things harder than it needed. That is a very awkward shape, not doing what I want it to do. Probs has an actual job outside of YouTube. I mean, he has his farm. Like, I know they raise horses. I don't know the full extent of like what they do with them, but they raise horses. I think they raise show horses specifically. I mean, yeah. We get more money for the same amount of views. I mean, maybe. Like I said, there's a lot of things that have worked against tabletop time. And I genuinely think part of their problem is they take too long to get projects done. I genuinely think that's a problem that they have, is they take far too long to get things done, and because they take so long, they don't get as much produced. Hi Kim, how you doing? Show horses make him more than YouTube unless top 10%. Not maybe, it is a fact. Spanish YouTubers get less than half per ad. Yeah, that's fair. Ad revenue on YouTube is not enough to sustain. They've admitted that a lot of their funding comes from things like Patreon and merch and things like that, which another problem that Tabletop Time has is they don't produce enough merch. They really need to be producing more like STLs or even selling physical miniatures of the stuff that they have. If they did that, I think they would be doing a lot better. But they've been, you know, they've got a single artist working on their Space Bear stuff, and he's taking for fucking ever. Whereas if they went with a studio as opposed to one guy, yeah, it might have been a little bit of a more upfront cost, but it would have been produced considerably faster, and they could turn that out pretty good. No, they're not done with the Space Bears yet. That's the thing, is like that they're still releasing stuff that was part of that Kickstarter. Going all right, Kim. How you doing? You having a good weekend? You having a social a whole lot? I imagine you are. How the fuck? No, it was either November or December of last year. You know what? I can look it up. I actually backed it, so it's something that I can pull up pretty quickly. Do I have a Kickstarter window open? I do. Space Bears. Last updated in March. Let's look at the oldest updates. The first update was when it was successful. That was November 1st. Yeah, it was November. And I look over and you've already found it. So yeah. I mean, that's not totally unusual. For STLs, it is. I will admit that. For STLs, it's really weird. But like I said, they're using one artist to get all their stuff done. And I think that's what the mistake is. If they had gone with a studio of artists, they would have probably paid a similar pricing, but everything would have been produced already. But yeah, they're still doing some of the designs. No, I agree. Like I said, it's because it's a single artist, and he prioritizes his own products over the Tabletop Time stuff. I'm gonna it was friend's birthday today, and we went pumpkin picking. Oh, that's cool, Kim. That sounds like fun. What did you do, Faye? What happened? I could not tell you. Like I said, he has his own My Mini Factory tribe that he has to do. I think he does 6 to 12 unique models a month. For his things. Yeah, you can put links up, Faye. Absolutely. Yeah, they like I said, he prioritizes his own stuff and then works on theirs. So I know that's part of the slowdown. I mean, he does good work, right? Like the guy does great work, but it's just he's too slow. Like if they had gone with Artisan Guild, like it would definitely be done. And that's one guy. That's still one guy. But they put out so much a month that I think they would have been a better choice. Hold on. That is split up. Primate, sacrifice something to the paint guides, base, layer, highlight, contrast, and contrast. Okay. Varnish, turbo dork. Does a ritual. Hey! What the fuck? Alright, that's... Hold on, I'm gonna... There you go. We're gonna like that post. That's so weird, Faye. Yeah, I saw this guy yesterday, this dude that made a totally not Baldur's Gate 3 minis team. Yeah. So I'd done 5.5 hours onto the other side. Why does it need to be two-sided? Why does it need to be two-sided, Hellfire? You're only going to see one side. Why would you do two sides? Unless you're going to be using them like a fence. Which I wouldn't imagine that you would do that, but you could. Why are you asking so many questions? I'm sorry. I'm just kind of pointing out the obvious. Stupid question. You know what? I'm just trying to make conversation, fucker. Yeah, so you don't need to do the other side if it's not seen, man. You know what you should have done, Hellfire? You should have just gotten some fucking popsicle sticks. And the reason is because I'm going to cut them to length after carving them, since I don't know what size I need. Okay, that's fair, but you're still only going to see one side. We were talking about what steps people usually take to paint models, and I said what I do is so... Yeah, okay, I get you, Faye. For me, it's let's pick a color and make this shit up as we go. And I feel like I convey that very well throughout my streams, that I usually have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I'm really kicking myself for not having the number 6 in this paint range, because I think the number 6 would have really brought this all together. But I don't have the number 6. I could have this going to Adepticon. My models are roughly 20 to 40 different paints. 20 to 40? God damn, girl. Method of painting is... Painting is... No, every time I do it differently. That's fair. I was going to plan base, and then I saw the pics from Golden Demon on Friday, so crazy base it is. Okay, Hellfire, you know what you need to do, brother? You need to watch the Ninjon video that came out yesterday. You really need to watch the Ninjon video that came out yesterday. Today I shade a single color and then pick another color. Tomorrow I will just put the base colors. I mean, working with shade, I don't like working with washes if I can avoid it. Like I'll use contrast sometimes as a base, not very often, but sometimes I will. But I don't like using washes. I only use them really to color things. I don't use them to actually create shadows or anything. So it's usually a custom wash that I end up making, which ends up wasting a lot of paint, unfortunately, but that's to-do list. No, I didn't mean using shades. I literally meant shading. Oh, okay. Sort of water down what color I want. Shade feather darker if I need to be. Yeah, I usually start dark, as you can see here, and work my way up. I'm really bad at thinning. So getting things to the proper opacity is challenging for me sometimes because I try to glaze and I fail majestically every time. Honestly, I want to overachieve on the model. If I spent $200, I might as well make it look epic. Hey, that's fair. It's totally fair. I cannot fault you for that one bit. Basically what you're doing right now, thinking about it. Like I said, I start dark and go light as I'm going along, so that's more highlighting than it is shading. I can't do it the other order. Like I'm not, for some reason I am incapable of going light to dark. It more times than not does not work. The plank does look really good. It looked really good. It did look. It looked exceptional. The image that you sent. I want to underachieve. Like going dark to light makes more sense. Dark to light it's a lot easier. Like I said, my brain can't go light to dark. I have to go dark to light. It also works better with the primer to start dark because I generally use just a black primer like this. I usually don't zenithal because it just doesn't play into my painting style very well. Going dark puts on. Okay. Which I also have an obscene amount of light here. I don't know if y'all have seen my setup or if I've taken proper pictures of it, because it should be in the painting setups in the Discord. But I've got 3 gigantic lights, like 3 LED panels that are focusing down here on me, so that I can get proper lighting for you guys. Oh, he doesn't look too bad. You know, now that I said the night vision goggles thing, oh geez. I also don't work with any magnification. I know some people will swear by it. It actually ends up complicating things for me sometimes because it makes it too hard for me to focus. I just looked at your PNG and that reminded me of the model I commissioned for my old boss. Which PNG would that be? Like me? Me here on the screen? Oh, okay, cool. I would love to like have an STL of my model here, which I might end up doing. Like I've got an artist right now making a 3D model for me that I'm going to start using in the future as my me. But and so I might turn that into an STL and actually just paint myself. That would be fun. That would actually be really fun. I think I want to do that. Let me show you. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's take a look at this. What you got for me, Celio? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. It does make sense why you think they are reminiscent of one another. Dash. My little shrimp body is used to sleeping. All right, Gun Shrimp, you have a good one, man. Sleep well. Have a good evening. I think we're done with the green. I think now I want to move on to the cloak. So we're going to start working on that. And that's going to start with our deep azure. One, I can send you the file. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not going to say no to an STL. Like I said, I have, like, I've got an artist who's making a model of mine. I think that they're doing it for, they're designing it to work in VR chat. It's not exactly what I wanted it for. I was actually trying to get a 2D model, and they, I guess, misunderstood me, and they made me a 3D model, so I'm going to have to learn how to use Live 3D. And yeah, but I think it's going to be pretty cool. I can actually, like I said, turn it into an STL of myself, and I could paint it up on stream. That could be a really fun thing to do, because I painted Melody back in June. That was a lot of fun. Wow, this paint is thicker than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, Amelia. Yeah, she's making a 3D model for me. I've shown it to you. You've seen it, Mew. Well, you've seen part of it. I got an update recently. So you haven't seen the new update. I asked for her to change a couple of things that she's done. So it's still gonna look, it's gonna look really awesome. Very much looking forward to seeing it when it's done. Right, I gotta paint my Kraken real quick, because he's not been done yet. I know I only heard half of it. Yeah. No, that's cool. Like the model's gonna look great. Here, Mew, actually, let me send you what it looks like now. I asked her to change quite a bit, actually. I don't like the way she did the back, and I'm not crazy about. Ooh, I can just forward these. Forward to. There you go, Mew. Oh, hey, look, a raid. Gas Dog, thank you for the raid, brother. What just happened? What came in? 4 viewers? Cool. Welcome in, raiders. Love to see you. Thank you for the follow. You know what? We'll just go ahead and do that right back for you. Yeah, welcome. Let's see what you're cooking with. It's gonna be really cool. It's based off of the image there in the corner, right? But it's gonna be great. Did it not? Why is it on cooldown? Oh, it did actually do the shout out. So there's at least that happened. Yeah. I'm doing well, man. Working on a Kruleboy. What were you doing, man? What you have going on your stream? Me for my commission. Oh, okay, your commission. Yeah. Is there ever make another PC? I'll pay you to do it. I hate it. Absolutely, Vera. You want a PC built? I will do that for you. I fucking love building PCs. So you want me to do it for you? Absolutely. I did it for Walrus a couple months ago. Had an absolute blast. Ended up going for the military magical girls idea, by the way. Cool. I'm really looking forward to seeing those, Celio. I think that's going to be really awesome. Still on cables, and I had to take my cooler off for the 3rd time to fit the cable. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. At this since 11 a.m. PC building, you want to do it right? It takes a long time, man. The question is, are you going to go through and do proper cable management? I was playing some Space Marine before I was playing Doom. I should have painted my Repulsor Executioner. I wanted to play some video game. You know, I get it. I haven't actually sat down and played games properly in a while. Like, I played Pal World with named Kim earlier this week. That was fun. And then on, I think it was this past Sunday, she and I played, or they and I, sorry. Then I played Tiny Tina's Wonderland. That was a lot of fun too. Performed horribly. Performed absolutely terribly for my stream, but it was fun. So I totally get it. I show you guys some illustrations when when it's finished. Cool. Again, would love to see it, Celio. Oh hell no, I'm stuffing this shit and hoping for the base. Yeah, you should definitely have me do it for you next time, Vera. I'll get you going pretty solid. I love working on PCs. I very much like cable management. I get a little obsessive about on the inside of the computer. I don't know why, but I do. That's probably because I used to have a fully glass case for my old PC that I no longer have anymore. It was the case was fully glass. That was such a mistake because you could see every fuck up in that. Should not have done that. Crusader. What chapter do I play? I don't play a chapter. I do paint a chapter. I have my own custom Space Marines that I do, and here's one of them. I don't do the half and half on every Marine. I change the pattern literally on every single Marine that I work on. So this happens to be one of the half and half Hellblasters. But I've done so many different patterns for these things. Thank you for the follow, Crusader. Yeah, these are what I'm painting up. As far as my Marines go, I should grab my Hellblaster Sergeant, or even my Praetor with Power Axe that I've done for them. That would probably be a better one to show off because I did a lot more with them. Ooh, that does not look good. There's more frills and a skirt. Good. They definitely. As far as for magical girls, a skirt is kind of necessary. Performance, meh. Tenant, tenant. You know, enjoyment is kind of what's important. Dog. Cable manager is a must. Yeah. Actually bought an AMD Ryzen 9 5900X. It was 64% off, so I was. Oh, that is a really good price. The only problem with that is that it's AM4, so it's not. Is that they're not producing any more. There's no like really future upgradability with that. But it's still a damn good chip. I put stuff in photos for you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Starting out, I'm gonna paint some Iron Hands. Oh, Iron Hands are a good one. The only I paint, like I said, I have my custom chapter, and then as far as my Chaos Marines goes, I mean they're gonna start being part of my custom chapter. My models are gonna be Renegade, and they're gonna have combination of both Loyalists and Chaos Space Marines. So I think that's gonna be really interesting. But what I was doing before that was actually, what are they called? The Sons of Malice. They're a bit of a trip. Yeah, I wanted an AM5, but then I would have to buy a new motherboard. Yep. No, I understand. Okay, so you were still doing an upgrade path. So that works, right? Like if you're still upgrading like from stuff that you already have, then you're definitely doing it the right way. Whenever I built a PC for Grand Theft Walrus back in August, and I put him on the new AM5. I put him on a 9000 series chip. So he's got he's actually got a really good system. I think his system is actually better than what I'm rocking right now, but I cannot afford to upgrade my system. But mine's pretty good. Like I got a 10 series CPU and then a 30 series GPU in there. I got a 3090 in there, so it's still a good system. I thought of something wizard. Okay. What did you think of, Ramshackle? Gonna do Ryzen 7 2700 AMD Ryzen 7. Oh yeah, that's actually a really good upgrade. Especially if you got it at, what did you say, 60% off? 65% off. Yeah, you did a really good job there. Yes. Yes, Desu. It is both of those things. I genuinely don't know. Like, he's got the rope on there, but it's like only attached from the haft to or from the blade to the back of it. So I don't know. It could be both, but it looks like we have an ad coming in here in a second.
What are we taking about? I lost track at cable management.
We're talking about a lot of things, Mew. I kind of lost track as well. I'm just kind of making shit up as I go. Ramshackle, what if for D&D there's a merc company or game that uses corpses of Warforged Titans as battle chariots? That's fucking crazy. Talk me out of buying a new AM5 and AM5 mobile. That works. Okay. So we have an ad that's about to start. I'm gonna go on break so that nobody misses anything. So we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Oh my god. So I made a very interesting discovery. Jelly beans and Ruby Red Monster don't mix well. Holy crap, did that taste awful. So just a little knowledge there for you folks. All right, I'm putting the cap back on this brush because I don't need it right now. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I had whenever I did the build for Walrus, he I actually I made him wait. I made him wait like a month and a half because he commissioned me to do that back in May. And it's like, oh, hey, there's a new chip that's getting ready to come out that I think would be perfect for you. It was the new 9000 Ryzen series. And he was like, oh, yeah, cool, sure. We can do that. If there's a new chip coming out, let's just wait for that. So he had to wait till fucking August. So, yeah, because it was like supposed to release in mid-July, but then it got delayed because someone fucked up in the printing on the actual chip faces. So they got delayed till I believe it was August. It's like it was the first week of August. They got delayed to. So I got everything ordered up and got that built for him. It didn't take very long to build. I think I only put genuinely 4 hours into that particular build. 'Cause I don't have a very practiced hand when it comes to building computers. I just love the fuck out of it. So, yeah. But yeah, if anybody, like, if y'all want me to build you a system, I'll be happy to sit down and work with you on specs. If you're wanting to do something like that, I can work on those kinds of things with you. If you want me to build it, if you actually want me to build it, I can do that. I have no problem doing that. I'm getting ready to open up commissions. As far as like painting minis goes. So that's also an option. I'm waiting until I get some stuff done before I can like show off what I'm gonna do, because I still have to figure out pricing, because I've never done commissions, so I don't know how much I should charge. When it comes to building computers, I charge a 10% builder fee for it. So 10% of whatever your total cost is of parts. That's what I charge for. That's what I charge for the build, and then shipping, of course, if that's something. Okay. No. This cloak is going to be very, very vibrant whenever I'm done with it. Holy crap, is this going to be vibrant. Bading, what is that bading? Oh, you're fine, don't worry about that. Almost made a mistake earlier. What mistake did you almost make? I make mistakes all the time. It's kind of my thing, being a total fuck up. Are you going to put any orange on the blue? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. But I could. I just do some orange patterning on it. That would look interesting. We'll see what ends up happening. Ooh, okay, gotta be very careful. Don't want to accidentally get this anywhere that's going to be a significant problem. I don't want to have to repaint any of this, the flesh. I work as a housekeeper for a hospital, and I almost walked into a room infested with bed bugs. Yeah, that's okay. Why is there a room infested with bed bugs? All right, Mew. If you insist on not being here with me, I understand. I'm just kidding. I love that you're here. Thanks for the lurk. Big preach, big preach. They had a patient that had bed bugs on. Okay. I'm really thankful that I managed to never get bed bugs thus far in my life. Very pleased with that. Now the room is closed off until Monday when the exterminators can come in. And y'all are just hoping and praying that they don't wander into other rooms, as bed bugs are liked to do. Like that feels like something that y'all should have a little bit easier access to, like exterminators for shit like that. Because it's kind of imperative that other patients don't get infected. Pretty much because for some reason we don't have any sticky mats. Shit. Yeah, see, that's extra. That's extra issues there. Like that room, you know what you should do is you just go in and just torch the fucking bed. Just torch the whole room, and you'll be fine. I'm of course being facetious. I realize I did not inflect when I was making that suggestion. Man, this color is really fucking bright. This might not have been the right choice. This is really fucking bright. I'm kind of digging it, though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging it. And destroy feet under 2000 is the bed alone. Ooh, shit. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go darker. That's the thing, is I don't know if I want to go with a darker color, because this is the darkest of this chain. So we'll see what ends up happening. I'm very, very curious to see what this is going to look like at the end. But I should probably start darker next time I decide to use these. I should probably start with something that's a bit more subtle, at least for like the recesses. Why not mix a touch of black for darker? Oh, see, I'm just gonna see where it goes. That's the thing, guys. Like, yeah, I could go through the trouble of making it darker, and that would not be a bad idea. Okay, I'm not like that would actually probably be a really smart thing for me to do, but I'm not gonna do it because I want to see how this turns out. So this is the color that we just used. The next one we're going up to is this one. So it is brighter. I don't have the Kraken on him painted yet, so I'm gonna do that as soon as after I mix this up and get a blob down on the palette. But yeah, I don't use washes if I can avoid it. Like I'm always trying to get better as a painter, and one of the things that a lot of like pro painters all agree on is don't lean on washes. Like try to do everything with just regular acrylics. So I try to avoid washes when I can. If I need to, I will mix a wash myself. I don't use Nuln Oil, especially the new shit. The new Nuln Oil does not work the same as the old Nuln Oil does. But if I do use a wash, at least a black wash, I'm using this, because this is the best black wash on the market. But yeah, that's not what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to try to do this without any washes and see what happens, because it could look really cool, even though it's really bright. Like that color, when you add brighter colors over it, will obviously look darker. That's like the whole situation of I don't use white whenever I'm painting. If I can avoid it, because white is too bright. I use it for like edge highlighting and things like that, but I almost never use pure white. I always use like a bright gray, or a really bright blue, or a bright yellow, or something like that whenever I need white. And all of the stuff around it makes it look white. So the idea I have here is that I'm going to use these brighter colors over it, and it should make it look darker than it is. But yeah, if you water down some green, you could pin wash in between the scales to make it appear darker. I could do that, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Like, I'm totally making this up. Like, I do not like the Kruleboys. I'm kind of liking this model, I'm not gonna lie. But for the most part, I don't really like the look of the Kruleboys. Because they kind of look like... Bayou Hillbillies. And it's just not an aesthetic that I like. Which is why I was saying earlier that I should have used the mud texture instead of the regular dirt texture that I did use. I feel like if I do end up doing the Kruleboy's army, which I might, honestly, because I do still plan on buying Dominion, which I can do now because I got my payout from Twitch yesterday, so I should be able to actually afford a copy of Dominion right now. So that's gonna have the Kruleboys in it. I'm doing it for the Stormcasts that are in there, but it will have the Kruleboys, unfortunately. So I might do those, but I'm gonna do them. I want to do them with like swampy bases. But again, because this guy looks like he's wearing a Seraphim, that's why I'm doing this in blue instead of red, like the box art is. I can't say box art. It's not box art. The web page art. Because like I said, it looks like he's wearing a Seraphim, so I'm gonna paint it up like a Seraphim. Now that you said that, I want a group of orcs with Dixie battle flags on the banner. I mean, yeah, that would be fitting. That would be fitting for them. Like I said, they just look like Bayou Hillbillies. Well, I prefer the Iron Jaws. Like a lot. I prefer the Iron Jaws a lot over these. Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah, one shade up, and it's already making the previous one look super dark. So yeah, this will work out fine. This is going to work out perfectly. I just have to be careful. Is all. You know what? No, I'm not actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not going to do the center line like that. I think I don't remember which one of you said it, but I think I'll do the center line as orange. I think that could look really cool. I don't know why, but you made me imagine orcs on pink spandex underwear. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you got there either. Did I refresh the camera? Maybe it was word Dixie. Maybe. It was Hellfire that said the orange. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be, like I said, that might be cool. I do have a nice set of oranges that could work for that. And I think, yeah, going down the center line, because the center line scales are a little bit bigger. I think that could look interesting. We'll see. If it doesn't work out, I'll just turn it back into blue. Not that big a deal. Orange and blue contrast each other really well. Yeah, they do. It also makes it so that whenever I do actually start a Seraphim army, because I don't have any Seraphim models right now, but I do intend on doing a Seraphim at some point, I can do some patterning on them to kind of match this. To just connect some of my paint jobs together in an interesting way. Orange might not be the best choice, but we're gonna see. Because since this is a turquoise that I'm working with, and these scales are gonna get really bright. So orange might not be the play, at least the orange that I'm thinking of. The orange I'm thinking of may not be the play. I have another orange that might be a better choice. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Having to do these individual scales is kind of a pain in the ass. I ran out of planks to carve. How? Just remember something. What did you remember, Ramchackle? Want a ready orange for that mid-tone, dry brush bright, fire dragon blight to make it really punchy. We'll see. Maybe. That's a lot of maybe. She finished the Dragon's Gambit DLC for MechWarrior 5, and I've learned to respect Merrick Legion only. You said a lot of things there, Ramshackle. That was a lot of things that I did not follow at all. No. So what I'm probably gonna do, Hellfire. Here, let me show you. Is I have a chain of oranges. So little dude popped off. So they start with molten lava. Let me get his little thing back on. I haven't actually used these, so these are not painted. But I have the molten lava that's followed by burning ore into lava orange. So like it gets gradually brighter. And then the final one in the chain is this yellow orange color that they have, and that'll probably be very, very lightly used, if used at all. But yeah, I've got a nice little chain of stuff that I do already. Yeah. And I only had one plank done as a test since I have to wait for the glue to cure. Oh, that makes sense. Overnight. You don't need to wait for that overnight. If you're using plastic glue, you don't need to wait for that to cure. Like plastic glue isn't an overnight kind of thing. But if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I'm not going to say don't do that. But you don't have to. In a long story short, the Space Samurai Shogun hates mercenaries and made all decree death to all mercenaries. Decree and had a long history of either forcing mercs into conscription or destroying them outright, backstabbing them after they finished what they hired them for. Oh, that's awful. I'm carving it. I need it to be hardened, or the knife just sinks into the center. Like, but oh yeah, I get you. That makes sense. I mean, I don't see these ever going into the sunlight. He's probably going to end up in a box somewhere. If I wait 24 hours, it hardens the same as the plastic I have when you... Oh, okay. Like I said, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I'm not going to tell you to do different. I most of the time prefer letting my primer cure overnight. I did not do that with this model because I did not prime him until about 1:30 today, and it's almost 5 o'clock. It's almost 5 o'clock now. Shit, I did not realize I had been here that long and accomplished so very little. But yeah, thanks for the advice there, Mr. Pigment. I don't think I've seen you before. I have not. You're a first-time chatter. Well, welcome in. But yeah, my models generally don't see sunlight ever, mostly because Rain does not like sunlight. So our house, or our home, I should say, is always dark. So yeah, he's probably going to end up in an orc box somewhere and never to be seen again, unless I do end up painting up a whole army. At which point I might sell them. That is a possibility. I may paint up an army and sell it off whenever I'm done with it. So you never know. Hang out in mini painter streams with a name like Mr. Pigments. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I do wait for a primer to cure. Usually the Vallejo primer I have changes texture noticeably over the first 3 days. Really? I mean, I live in Texas. Like it's almost always sunny. So, like I said, one day, because I am gonna end up with a Kruleboy's spearhead whenever I buy the Dominion box. So I might just paint that up and sell it. That might be what I end up doing. That could be fun. Probably the better idea is to do that. Sun. Well, kind of. It does get stupidly hot here sometimes. Speaking of army building, I found a Basilisk Medusa kit and picking it up Monday, since Monday is my day off. I mean, Monday is a lot of people's day off because it's, what is it? In the US, it's Indigenous Peoples Day on Monday. So, banks, government are all probably going to be shut down on Monday. For those of you who may need something like that, just be aware, at least in the US. I don't know about the rest of the world. I'm pretty sure the rest of the world does not celebrate that because why would you celebrate Indigenous Peoples Day whenever those people are not indigenous to your part of the world? For those of you who are not aware of what I'm talking about, it is also known as Columbus Day, but a lot of people have gone to stop calling it Columbus Day and start calling it Indigenous Peoples Day instead. But yeah, the national holiday, so banks and government will be closed on Monday. There's a chance I will not be streaming on Monday because of the 12-hour tomorrow. By the way, for those of you who are unaware, 12-hour stream tomorrow. Working on the Archeon model. Hope to see y'all there. Most mini painters don't know PR 254 from PR 122. You're right. Most mini painters are not going to know that. Thanksgiving in Canada. Okay, I was not aware of that. Does that fall on the same Monday every year, or is it like a particular date, and it just happens to be a Monday this year? Because I genuinely don't know. See how much darker that blue looks now? And that's just the number 1 and the number 2 colors. It's not even going up into like the 5s and 6s that are gonna so brighten this shit up. So yeah, this blue is gonna look plenty dark whenever I'm done. I believe 2nd October Monday. Okay. Like, I know American Thanksgiving is the last Thursday in November for reasons. Which I'm still debating. So, like, obviously that is, like, Thursdays are usually my day off, but there's a really good chance that this year I will be streaming on Thanksgiving. mostly in an attempt to not have to see family, because I don't like going and seeing my family. Need to thin that down a little bit more. What I'm planning on doing here. Not quite what I want, but we're gonna work with that. Explains why it's done. Hold on. I want to do this. Okay. Sorry, I'm holding my breath to do this. Because like I said earlier, I don't want to get any of that blue on the green. What did you send me? What is this? Hey, what the fuck is this? Just do it. Fucking do it. No, fuck off. Get off my screen. What am I looking? What did you just send me? League of Legends roster. Oh, that's why I don't know what that is and don't care. I'm off for the night. Night all. All right, Hellfire, you have a good night, man. Sleep well. It's not a Seraphim. It's an orc. It's a Kruleboy. Blue circles are minis. I kit bashed already. Kit based? I'm gonna say kit bashed already. Red X is one I've painted. Oh, that's what that thing is supposed to be. You're planning on doing all of them? That's ambitious. That's very ambitious. Alright, you're insane. But more power to you, brother. Okay. Some of these scales need a little bit more work to them. They're not getting, they don't have like full opacity, but they're looking okay. There we go. Some of these scales are just being a bitch. 168 champions. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. If that's what you want to do, like I said, more power to you, brother. Just, you know, I mean, I can see that being fun because you're going to end up with like different color schemes constantly, which does definitely help. Like that's one of the reasons why I wasn't really enjoying the Stormcast towards the end of them. Like even though I was definitively getting better at what I was doing, I was getting bored because it was the same thing over and over again. Another reason why I'm taking a month off before I work on those again. But yeah, when you're working on something like that and you've got all those different color schemes, that's it makes it more interesting to work on. Black with colored highlight, never mind. Like the one with purple pink I showed you. Okay. Regardless, it's still gonna be like, it's still a little bit more interesting than doing the exact same color scheme 100 times. That gets tedious. I ended up with getting a roll of 1050 galvanized steel. Okay. Okay, interesting. So yeah, that'll work pretty well. You just gotta be careful when you're cutting it, because like you wanna wear some heavy duty gloves while you're cutting it to make sure you don't cut yourself on the edge. That was something I almost did whenever I was first working on them. Is I very nearly sliced my hand open. So yeah. I was meaning the steel itself, not the tool to cut, the actual steel itself. Little painting scheme at least, all black, gray dry brush, boom. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, using like the steel itself will get real sharp whenever you're cutting it. So you just need to be careful about that. That's all I'm suggesting, because you can cut yourself real bad with that shit. All right. Actually, really liking how he's turning out. I wish I was progressing faster than this, but I'm sure that will come with. Hey, Booty, how you doing, girl? You didn't. Yeah, you didn't go live today. You were taking your break. You're on your week break. How you doing? You having a good weekend? There's some weirdos on that roster, so it's gonna be fun seeing how the fuck I get back. Yeah. Yeah, just because it's 10 inch wide doesn't mean you won't cut yourself on it. Like, three-tailed scorpion is gonna be interesting. Yeah, it is. I never stream on weekends. Anyways, oh, okay. Grinding in Deadlock, okay. What is that? What is that game? I see you play it, but I never really understand what the fuck the game is. Like, it almost looks like it's like an over-the-shoulder League of Legends. Okay, so it is a MOBA. I wasn't sure if it was a MOBA or not. That's the thing, is I wasn't sure if it was actually considered a MOBA, or if it was like another version of Overwatch. Exactly, over-the-shoulder League of Legends. Okay. MMR. I don't know what that means. Woo Killabee. Welcome. How's it going, man? Sorry, I'm currently trying to shake up this thick as all fuck paint. Oh, that's real thick. Oh, that's real thick. I would like that to be a lot thinner than that is. Let's move you. Hold on, these look very similar. They are different. These look very similar. Oh, good. You? Yeah, I'm doing well. Woo Killa. I'm just gonna go with Killabee. Killabee sounds like is a lot easier. The woo kind of fucks with the way that feels in the mouth. We're just gonna go with Killabee. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just working on my Kruleboy here. Mars ranking system used for regular games. The thing that makes so new people don't get matched with 300-hour veteran. Ooh, okay. Sometimes you get slaughtered because the game can't discern player skill. Their rank, okay. Yeah, all right, I understand. I don't play those kinds of games, so whenever you use like shorthand and whatnot for them, I'm not gonna understand it. Like I played Smite a little bit, but I did not play it well or for very long. And I only really played the arena. I didn't really do the towers and bosses and all that bullshit. So, yeah. No, it's cool. I get you, Kruleboy. Like I said, it's just that little woo before it just it feels weird in the mouth, so we're just gonna shorten you down a little bit. I've shortened basically everybody down at some point. It's the thing Call of Duty players say they hate but complain more when it's disabled. Okay. I mean, again, Call of Duty is another one of those things that I don't really pay attention to because it's every version is the same game. They just add sometimes some different style of weapons. That's really it. But yeah, having like I understand like having a system where like skilled players are up against each other, just that makes the most sense. Makes the game more fun for everybody.
You there, computer man. Fix my pants.
I forgot that we had that sound alert. Hey, Greenskin, how's it going, Baron Croc? Y'all doing well? I forgot that Rain added that in. That's so fucking funny. Bit tired. It's pretty late for you, isn't it? Like, what time is it here? So, yeah, it's gotta be about midnight for you, isn't it? Just got back to the hotel. Ooh. That sounds absolutely dreadful. Okay, we're gonna set you aside for now and get back to work on him. 90-hour work week. Fuck that. Did you ever hear a helicopter before? I feel like I'm being set up for something. Mew, what? Wait, hold on a second. Mew, what the fuck did you do? What did I say? What did I say? Pretty good. Unpacking and cleaning our hurricane debris. I'm sorry, dude. See, this is why I'm never gonna move to
A
Florida.
helicopter sounds like this.
Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna turn that into a bits redeem. $36-hour work week? Shit, man. Like this is what I do for work now. I think I generally have what is it? I don't work much. Like 20 hours a week is my schedule. I need to start doing more. I need to start streaming later. Only 55 hours. Epic helicopter. No, that was honestly something we were thinking about doing anyways, was changing that over to a bits redeem because we want to add in more some more interesting sound alerts. But we want to maintain having a TTS, so it's probably going to be like a cheaper redeem if we move it over to bits. But it is definitely something that we've been considering for a while. Really since Magic came in and fucked around the other day. Cheaper than free? Well, I mean, it's not free. You have to pay. You're paying essentially with time. Yes, Kruleboy. It's okay. Next week goes according to plan, and it's only 60 hours. That's still a lot, dude. Yeah, technically it's an AOS model. This was the September free model. from GW, which is the Kruleboy here. So yeah, it is technically an AOS model. I don't know what it falls into. But yes, technically it is AOS. Uh, 60-hour weeks are regular weeks for me. Oh, well. It's been a... You know what? I haven't had a job in a long time. So... Like a real job. So, I don't know. I put a lot of behind-the-scenes hours into the stream, but, like, my actually active and working is only, like, 20 hours a week. And I can take the overtime as money if I want, or time off. Oh, cool. I do more AOS than I do 40K now, because the models are honestly more interesting in AOS. But I mean, I still do 40K stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do 40K still. But lately, as far as actual GW models have gone, I've done more AOS. Partially because of the fucking non-metallic Stormcast. That was kicking my ass for 2 months, but... Age of Sigmar win. Hold on, what? Well, like, I'm working on an AOS model right now, man. I'm probably never gonna play the game. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably never play the game. I might play Spearhead someday, possibly. I would need someone to actually come in and teach me how the fuck to do it. And that's a big ask for a lot of people. That's how it should have. Figured out. These colors are so similar, you can barely tell what I'm doing right now. Full game stream? Probably not gonna happen. You probably will never see me do a full battle report or anything like that. Back to lurking, Mew. You were lurking earlier. You hadn't actually said anything for a while there, honey. But thank you all the same. I need to change that message. I don't like that message. Wasn't there a non-metallic matter Stormcast winner at Golden Demon? Yes, there was. Magnus something or other. I have it up here. Magnus Nielsen got bronze in the Sigmar category. Fantastic model. I don't even sort of compare. That's okay, because I will get better. I will get better, and one day I will be able to take victory at a Golden Demon. I'll probably be 60 when that shit happens. But I will get there one day. Now, I was doing my Stormcast for Armies on Parade. That happened end of last month / beginning of this month. Because I entered into 2 separate competitions for that. And I took third in both. I feel like I should have done better, but my biggest issue that I did was I didn't have enough models. I had a very, very small amount of models that I actually submitted, and I think that counted against me pretty severely in most people's eyes, that I had such a small force. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that's how things went for me. But next year, I plan to have a hell of a lot more. I might even have a board. I submitted without a board this year. So next year I will try to submit with a board. And hopefully get gold. The guy that got gold this year did it with a Old Hammer Wood Elves. Really well done. Really incredibly well done. Be like that guy and put one hand. I would love to do a competition, but surprisingly hard to find in the UK. I mean, you can always, like, one competition. Oh shit, I need to paint a competition piece. Fuck. I have a monthly competition that I try to enter. But I have not entered into yet this month. I have not painted a model for it. I need to do that. I very much need to do that. I don't know what model I'm going to use as my entry, though. Because they want spooky themed. That's what they want to see out of people. And, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything finished in time. I got tons of models. I got tons of models that are primed up and ready to go. It's just I don't know if any of them are going to be good enough whenever I finish working on them. Because I did win my monthly in September with my my Squigsalotl. Yeah, go for it, brother. You do whatever you gotta do. Once again, I'm gonna remind everybody, 12-hour stream tomorrow. Working on Archeon. We're not gonna finish in 12 hours. Like, I wanna put that out there. We're not gonna fucking finish the Archeon model in 12 hours. It's not gonna happen. Matter of fact, what I probably need to do tonight is actually airbrush a lot of black onto it before we go and work on that, because I'm 100% not going to be able to brush on that much black. So I need... I am going to 100% need to airbrush that on. That'll be the fastest way to get as much primer covered as possible. I don't like primer showing on my models. So I might like bust out one of the cuttlefish paints because they're already super thin. And hit the model from as many angles as possible. As far as the stuff that's going to be black, I'm going to have to highlight up. I don't know how to highlight black and keep it looking black, but no. We'll figure it out as we go along, I guess. I don't think my compressor is even plugged in. Oh, you're really... Put that on the vortex, no big deal. Oh, where are we at? 7 minutes? Okay. I should probably run long today. I should probably just go ahead and run long today. Oh, that helped a lot. See if we can actually finish this in one.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
I got you, Virencroc. That's empty now. Oh. I should go out and get some caffeine pills for tomorrow. This is a lot brighter. And the shout around. All right, Baron Croc, you have a good evening, man. It's late. It's like after midnight there, so it makes sense to be wanting to go to bed, especially with what you do for a living. Okay. This is a lot brighter. This is a lot brighter than the one before. Of course you do. Okay. There we go. Let's try that. You know what? I should soak that up. That's not going to dry anytime soon if I don't do that. Just going to set you aside. We're going to set you aside. We'll continue with you later after you've gotten a chance to dry. Okay. Back to the scales. Very bright, and it's not even the brightest one. There's still two more up from this one. Wow. This is a lot brighter. It definitely tones down that first color. It's brighter than this? Alright, so that's gonna be... No, it's not even close to near white. We'll see. We'll see what this ends up. But he is definitely gonna have a bright fucking cloak. Or skin. Whatever you want to call it. Man, whenever I go to work on Seraphim, these fuckers are gonna look cool. I need to get like a box of warriors or something like that. I've been focusing too much on my Stormcast lately. Every time I go into a GW, I'm looking at Stormcast because I want to expand my army. I really need to look at some Seraphim. I'm liking this. What I'm doing here. Get a box of the Croc Boys with the giant hammers. I don't know what they're fucking called, but I think it'll be a lot of fun to work on that. Okay. I need to change playlists because you're getting into weird territory now. How about I don't know what's in. No, it's in daily too. Let's go daily 6. Yeah. Yeah, alright, I'm liking this. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I'm really digging it. Doing them up. Doing up with some bright blues. Looks a lot better than the kind of orangey red. Pinky orangey red that they've got. So yeah, this is really coming together. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way up to number 6. Number 6, I feel like it's gonna be too bright if I go all the way up to number 6. But number 5 will probably be blue. Perfect. Which, you know, I didn't go all the way up to number 6 on the orc skin because I didn't have it. So yeah. Alright, go. Do the bit that's hanging down. I should do the skull next. After I finish the pelt. Pelt! That's a good word for it, even though it's a lizard skin. It's still kind of a pelt. Yeah, alright. One more up. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some better coverage on this. No, this is not going to be good enough coverage, but that's okay. We can work on it later. Still super bright. Next. Even brighter than last time. Of course, I completely missed the ad. I completely missed that started playing. I did not see a warning. Because my bot did not warn me. Okay, cool. That's a little annoying. I meant to take a break when that went off, but whatever. That's fine. I just have to do some work on the bot. I'm gonna have to, it has the ability to do an impact on OBS. And I'm thinking I need to just go ahead and give it access to that, or give it the command to do it. So that it'll just switch over automatically and I'll be forced to take a break. Because I'll see whenever it switches. This very different. Yeah, number 6 is probably too bright. No doubt in my mind that number 6 would be way too bright. Let's clean this brush. Got a lot of blue trapped in it. Brush that. I should have known whenever I was getting close there. That's my bad. Sorry to those who may have missed something. Kind of annoyed myself because I probably should have gotten up and walked around, but that's the point. Also think, did Rain text me? No, Rain did not text me. Okay, so that means she should be home soon? Ish? Okay. So, do the really bright blue. Like I said, I don't know if I want to move over to the skull. I can finish up the top of him, or if I move on to. Wait a second, how is that done? Oh, I can't see it. Got this scaly loincloth. May be the same as the upper section. I was not doing that as I went along. I would really not like myself, but that's okay. We'll worry about it later. You're not acting correctly. I do need to go with something a little bit smaller than you to actually accomplish my goal here. Let's go with the doubles here. That's what I need. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this was definitely the correct brush to go with. Definitely have to hold my breath. Ooh, okay. Yep, that's Rain getting home. Okay. So did not have to work late. And back just to make some tea and toast. Okay. I really like how he's turning out. I really do like how this is turning out. This is so much better than what I thought it was going to look like. Definitely the correct choice in blues. Even though that first one was really bright, it looks so much darker now compared to some of the other colors that are on it. So yeah, did not have to do any kind of darkening down we were talking about earlier. Okay. Yeah. This is looking pretty cool. Really liking it. Oop. Okay. I will have to look at that separately, I think, because I think that was a DM. Am I right? I am right. That is a DM. Okay. If you're listening, Mew, I don't think so. Why don't you DM me that? And then we can establish that afterwards. Like I can answer that independently if you just want to DM me what you're talking about first. So I can just be better educated on the matter. I don't know if you're actually listening to me or not. I know sometimes you have me up on the monitor in there, so. Oh, you are listening to me. Okay. I don't think that's too much. If you wanna, you can share that. I don't see a reason not to. It is a lot. And I know some people are gonna not enjoy that, but you know what? I don't see any reason why you couldn't post that. So feel free to. Paint dried out in my brush. Having to hold my breath a lot doing this. Because I'm trying to do as little fuck up as I can. Okay, jeez. Oh, Killabee, you joined the Discord. Welcome, welcome. It's gonna get weird in there. It's a little weird in the Discord sometimes. Depending on what channels you give yourself access to, it can get real weird in there. Do make sure to check the roles page once you get everything exposed, or once you get all the channels showing up. Make sure to check the roles page. What? Look, man, not everybody's prepared for you, Mew. Not everybody's prepared for that shit. I like it when you post your stuff, but some people, you know, some people can't handle it. See? There you go. Okay. I think that's it for the hide. Hide. Why can I never think of the proper names for these things whenever I want to? That I sneezed pretty hard, Hitman. Wait, what? Hold on. You sneezed hard and hit your head up. What the hell are you doing? Hold on. Are you in VR? Okay, I have an idea of what you're doing. Okay. Oh, I need to do the loincloth. So let's do that. I'm gonna do the loincloth the same as I did the hide. What's that? What just happened? I heard a badoop. Regular work in progress? Okay. Oh, Kruleboy, you posted some stuff. Damn, that is some glow. That's some serious glow, man. Yeah, but they look great. They do. They look really good. They look better than my death guard. My death guard looked like shit. It's pretty high, and my dumbass went too far forward sneezing. Oh, okay, okay. That's not what it sounded like, Mew. This is the wrong brush suit. This one's too small. I need to go with the number 2. I don't want to use the synthetic because I think it goes a little wild. But I definitely need a bigger. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's use the oblique. I never use the oblique. That might be a situation where it comes in clutch. There we go. All right, back to working on the. Alright, probably should have done this with the synthetic. I just don't have as much control with the synthetic. So... Alright. Cool. Oh, who is that? Scoto? Thank you for the follow. Think I got that right? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Again, reminder for everybody. I am doing a 12-hour stream working on Archeon tomorrow. Hope to see a lot of you there. I'm trying to get that magenta looking glow in everyone's artwork around his head and color for Death Grade. Okay. Okay, alright, I got you. Why do we have a stray? Why do we have a stray on? I think my first time actually using this brush. I've already got a stray fucking bristle. Water. I'm not getting this thin enough. Oh, well, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Okay. Hang on, Mew. Hang on, honey. I wanna see if I can get this loincloth finished. Not finished, but, you know, based. Before I continue on, because I forget things too easily. So we're gonna highlight this up. Not as much as we highlighted up the hide on top. We are gonna highlight this up a little bit. Same range, because I want to say it. Like I want to say like the overhide is from like a Seraphim warrior, and like his loincloth here is from a skink. That's what I would like to say with this. But who knows? All right, let's take a look at what you've given me there, Mew. What do we got? Oh, this. You post these in so many different places. Pants look darker. Pants look darker than I remember seeing. Okay, this brush is not that good. But I don't think I was using it right. That's probably got more to do with it. That was a fun feeling in my eyes. Oh, that was weird. Alright. That's probably a migraine coming. That's fine. We can deal with migraines. Migraines are dealable. Going back to lurk. All right, Mew. I'm out of my energy drink. That's depressing. That tasted terrible. No. Let's go with... No, this is a 0. Yeah, the other one's a number. This is a 0. You're drying out my eyes. Alright. We're going to use a fair amount of it. Gonna get more water, because that sure as hell was not thin enough to do my job that I wanted it to. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, my eyes are so dry. Come on, what is happening? Why are you doing the things that you're doing? Hey, Physics, how you doing, brother? What's happening? I already managed to ruin this,
I'm
bro.
afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Alright, brother, I got you. That was not good. That was not good. That was very bitter. I don't know why that's so bitter, but that was very bitter. More of the scale. Not gonna do a whole lot of highlighting with these scales. Also, Stretch gotta take care of meat self. You know what? I do need to do that. I missed the last break. I do intend on going a little long tonight. Not a lot long. I do need to make sure I get a good night's sleep. I do think I'm gonna go a little long tonight. See if I can get this this guy done today, because I don't want to work on him again. Even though I am enjoying this. I am enjoying working on this model. I don't want to I don't want this to turn into a multi-stream model. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the brush. What's happening? There's a lot of this doesn't want to cooperate. Okay. Now, I think I'm only going to go one more up. I do like how that came out on top. I really like how that height. Whenever I do get to working on Seraphim, this is what I'm planning on doing. How much work can one do for a single Uruk? It's called... Yeah, no. That's not a thing that's going to be happening anytime soon. That's not with this fucking one. Although that would be really cool, you know? It would be... These colors are too similar. It would be really funny to like win Golden Demon with a fucking freebie model. Points at Skink Priest. It can happen. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. A lot of people were really upset about that skink winning, but it was a damn good skink. No, I just like I said, I like the idea of doing it with one of the freebie models. Not even like no major modifications or anything like that. Just pick up the freebie, paint that up, submit it, see what happens. Don't go through all the diorama bullshit. You're just gonna hate. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people were really upset about that. It was a fantastic paint job. There was there was like an ultramarine this year that everybody also was kind of angry at doing as well as it did. Again, it looked really good. Time for me to cook these steaks. All right, man. Do they have Wargamers category? I don't think I've seen it. What? When you say a Wargamers category, what exactly are you meaning there, Killabee? Like people that are like actively playing the game? Sometimes you'll find people that are doing that are playing like Warhammer in the Warhammer category. So, I mean, if that's what you're looking for. Most people have moved away from Warhammer when they're painting now over into miniatures and models, but people are actually playing Warhammer over in the Warhammer category. I don't know if there's one for other games though. There could be, there could not be. Why is this light doing what it's doing? I need you to focus, light. 6 tabletop is painting, is playing. Okay, like I said, like there's often times where you can find stuff like that that people are playing. How you doing, Ghost? Like unkit bash, no diorama, just straight out of the box. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm painting straight out of the box. Oh, you mean a Golden Demon? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I mean, there's the open category, which is just whatever happens to be there. I know what is it called? The Underworlds category, the number 1 and the number 2, the number 1 and number 2 winners in that one, they didn't have any dioramas or anything. Whereas the guy that did number 3, he did have like a little pseudo diorama. So like there's no just like plain Jane category, but there's a ton of people who enter just normal models. But yeah, I don't know if that helps you or not. Hold on. I've actually got, like, if you want to see, hold on. I'll post this in the, I'm going to post the winner article in the chat for you there. You can go and you can check out what all did what in what categories. Most categories can include models out of the box and versions is fine. They have to be lore accurate. There you can't some bullshit about you're not allowed to cross franchises. And they DQ things with 3D prints. Which like they're like you can do like a from scratch sculpture, which people do, and then they print them, and then they get DQ'd for printing a unique sculpt that they did themselves. I don't get it, but it's something that GW does. I haven't used this in a while. Oh shit. Refresh the camera. Go. What about third-party basing bits? They usually don't have any problem with that. Like the main thing that they worry about is like the model itself. Like I said, someone did get a problem in the Lord of the Rings category because they had a fish from Age of Sigmar in the base, and GW got all pissy about that. I genuinely do not know why, but they did. So that's something you have to watch out for. You don't want to cross franchises or they get all pissy about that. I've just ordered some muzzle flash, alien scenery, and crystals. Oh, you should be fine. Well, actually, muzzle flash, maybe not. I don't know. Probably just strict because of legal contracts with New Line Cinema. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, the muzzle flash, if you're not making that yourself, they might get pissy about it. I don't know. Because they get kind of annoyed whenever you use stuff that like they did not produce, but another company did. That doesn't really work for like they don't feel that way with like flock and tufts and rocks and things. But as far as something that actually is on the model itself, they might get pissy about that. I won't say that they definitively will, because it's muzzle flash. But if you were to do something like printing up like shoulder plates for a Space Marine, they would definitely not be okay with that. I know Squidmar had to make a change with his Gargants because they started selling some of the STLs that they produced. Like, they sculpted them themselves, but they started selling them, and so that was going to give them trouble when they went to submit for Golden Demon. So they had to sculpt all new things that were specifically for them that they were not selling yet. So that, like I said, as far as like directly on the model, they can get a little annoyed, but on the base, generally, they're a little bit more forgiving. So do with that information what you will. But just because like you get disqualified from like winning something doesn't mean like people aren't gonna love your stuff. Like that's also something to remember. Like, people may still really enjoy whatever it is that you work on. You know, and you can get some recognition that way. So, yeah. Like, there's one model, like I said, I don't know who made it. But there's one model that was a Tau battle suit. I don't know what the actual name of it is, but it's a Tau warrior, and not like a fire warrior, but one of the larger mechs. Not a large mech, anyways. But they painted up in Borderlands style, as though it's one of the loaders that the loader enemies in Borderlands 2. And it's really cool. And I really want to steal that style for whenever I start working on Tau. As long as you're not filthy AI user, you can win. I mean, yeah. Conversions and scratch build entries are allowed as long as they are in scale and set thematically within one of the Warhammer worlds or universes. It does not extend to entries set in Middle Earth setting. Okay. Entries must be representative of the Warhammer or Middle Earth settings. They cannot feature real-world or alternative franchise iconography slogans. Okay, so muzzle flash might be fine. That part is from the Nazis. Okay. I mean, yeah. That tracks. Man, this is... I need to stop fucking. I was definitely starting to mess it up there if I kept messing with it. So I just need to move on to the next scale and let it dry. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Entry should be representative of a single universal setting. This does not mean that parts cannot be used in conversions such as Seraphim parts for Exodite versions. However, a unit of Chaos Space Marines on the display Eternals would be considered a crossover of universes. Okay. So, okay. So it just that particular like using bits from another property only extends to the Middle Earth stuff. Because they don't technically own. Oh, man. All right, we're going to give that a little bit of time to dry. Because it's still kind of wet. I just feel weird after doing that. You said in one of the mini Warhammer worlds or universes, we cannot accept entries that are entirely or have been converted in any way from Middle Earth strategy battle game. This also is true for any entries that represent the Middle Earth setting. Entries should not include any conversion parts using non-Middle Earth. Okay, yeah. All right, Killabee. Hope to see you tomorrow for the 12-hour. You have a good one, man. Sleep well. My eyes feel weird. My eyes feel really weird. I think it's the trying to focus on that orange with all the blue around it. Okay. Oh, Ghost, I guess I should ask, could you expand on the chicken listeria thing that you posted in a little while ago? Yes, converting miniatures using using components from different games orchestra. Sculpting something yourself from scratch is completely fine as long as all the parts are used in versions are produced by Games Workshop or made from scratch and fitted with our background and universal. For a while, so no third party. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. I'm working on a Kruleboy. So they're orcs, right? Is really honestly, it's the only orc that I have built. That's why this is happening. I don't have any other orcs built right now. I don't want to build any more things. I've been building a lot of stuff the past few days. Like, hold on, where is he? This guy, this big motherfucker. So this is a later this month model that we're doing. This thing was so fucking hard to put together. So we're doing this later on this month. This was a nightmare to get assembled. So yeah. I don't really want to build anything right now because of him. Yeah, so okay, you said you posted the thing that was saying prepared meat, I believe. So it's like already cooked stuff? Or is it like raw as well? I honestly I didn't read enough into it. Because y'all know how much trouble I have reading. But yeah. Like I said, Kruleboys are supposed to be orcs, so we're doing a swamp orc instead of a big boy orc. Essentially meat processed and inspected by the USD. Okay. Like, I didn't know if that meant like pre-cooked or if it meant raw. Almost all of it. Okay. Cool. I don't think we've had a problem with the stuff we already had. But thank you for the information, Ghost. I always appreciate you letting me know about all the fucked up food things. The company identified doesn't help much. Products under many days. Okay. How did they do that? Not a great angle. Okay. Just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. It's funny, like, people complain about the taste of Dasani or other bottled waters, and they don't realize the same plant makes similar bottle or brand name. Yeah. People are dumb. Like the bottled water that Rain and I get, it's really because it's convenient to get it in the size that we get it. Because we get the 1 liter bottles. So it's easier. No, I don't think anyone called you. I could be wrong. I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, you have some really weird, fucked up shit. Goddamn spear. Gotta be real careful right here, because I could easily get it on the leg like I just did. Go. Perfect. Alright, I did manage to undo that fuck up. Let's try that again, and let's not fuck it up this time. Not enough careful. Also need that. Okay. So I do his wrist. Did not realize that before. There we go. Didn't fuck up that. Right. I was in one of those situations where you have like a line of primer between two different sections, so I needed to get the paint over that without ruining the skin. Prone to ruining things. I'm not a great painter. Or rather, I don't really have great brush control. I don't have great brush control sometimes. Oh, that's really what my issue is. I have corrupted Celio. He shall join the Moondang clan. Oh, okay. Sure. What? What is happening? What crazy bullshit is going on? I don't know what the hell just happened on my monitor. He got an STL of Moondang. Oh, God. Okay. That's funny. I personally don't understand the obsession, but... No. If that's what y'all want to do, that's what y'all want to do. We're not going to do this the same as shaft of the harpoon. I'll have to figure that one out on my own. Really good with wood. No. That's something I have noticed about me. I'm not that good with wood. Do a really bad job on wood most of the time. treat this rope like I would, because of its really awkward shapes. It kind of does have strands. At least that's how the sculpt is done, has strands. Treat this like hair instead of like leather or something. Probably. Have a very particular. Carlos Danger, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you coming in. How's it going? What the hell is happening? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to treat this like hair. Definitely have to treat the rope like hair. Also have to make sure it has proper coverage. I have no idea what I'm going to do about that fucking stick. The actual shaft of the sphere, no idea what I'm going to do. So that's like it's brown, right? Like it's brown, but it's a different brown. Ow. Oh, did I fuck up my brush? I fucked up. It's brown. It's a very dark brown, though. Very minor highlights. Not a whole lot done. How'd they do the rope? The same. They just did it with different browns. They just highlighted up the raised areas and left the others darker. That doesn't really look right to me. I mean, the way they did it looks fine. Don't know if that's the right way for me. Okay. Let that dry. We're going to go back and we're going to try to get some better coverage on that. Not in my ear anymore. Okay. Brain feels fuzzy. Badoop from Kruleboy. All right, we'll get that in a second. We're going to bed. Am I mistaken about that? Oh yeah, again, so yeah, we're gonna be doing community art tomorrow, during the 12-hour. Most likely will be done around lunchtime here Central Time. So I'm thinking around maybe 12 o'clock, 12 to 12:30 is when we're gonna be starting that. Reason being is because I am absolutely 100% gonna need to be eating. And I feel like that will be the best time to be able to eat and still be streaming. So we'll go through the community art. So if you want to submit anything into the work in progress section, anything into the finished project section, we'll go through all of that tomorrow on stream while we sit down and have a meal together. So I have a little bit of that going on. So please, if you have anything that you would like to submit, feel free to do so because I'm gonna need to fill time. Of course, I will not be showing off my own work. As a matter of fact, I haven't really taken pictures of my own work. I took like the one of Rotface last night, but that's not anything that we're gonna be sticking with. So I'm gonna get him finished eventually. I just wanted to take a little bit of a light break, do something a little fun instead of something that like has to be up to a certain quality because it's gonna be going to somebody or anything like that. I'm still debating whether or not we do a raffle for art for the finished Archeon whenever it's all done. I'm considering doing that. I just do not know how to run something like that. But yeah, very much considering doing a raffle for whenever Archeon is finished for one of you to end up with it instead, because I don't plan on doing a Slaves of Darkness army. They're kind of boring. Keep failing at getting the hippo skin right side now. Ooh, read color theory. I mean, you can do that. I mean, it's pinks and browns. So if you use some darker pinks and you have the browns, they'll kind of counteract each other. That'll make the browns look darker and the pinks look a little bit brighter. It's unnecessary, motherfucker. Sorry. Neighbor is just sitting outside honking. Something named Archie. Yeah, I mean, you can try. Why am I getting a notification about that now? Oh, yeah. You were posting. I didn't look. Painting setups. Interesting. Hold on, you said so. Yep, it's one of the things hospitals use for patients. Oh, okay. That's all right. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, Ghost. I was thinking about like because there's just so much going into it. I haven't figured anything out just yet as far as how I want to do any of that, because it's gonna be a while before he's done anyways. Like, we're gonna be working on him all day tomorrow, but he's obviously not gonna be done tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish the main section of the body tomorrow. Serpentor from G.I. Joe in a D&D game. It was silly. Okay. Okay, are we gonna get the... Okay, you actually gave me the warning this time. Why didn't you give it to me last time, bot? Annoying. Very annoying. Okay. So, we do have that break coming up here in a second. I kind of do want to finish this on stream today, but I don't know that I'm going to. But we're going to take this break. I missed the last one. I definitely need to get up and walk around a little bit. So, we will be doing that. So, short break. When I say short break, it might be a little bit long. I don't know yet. So, yeah, take a little bit of a break. Be back in a few minutes. We're going to continue working. I want to finish this orange. I like the orange, the leather. I think we should be able to finish him today. Archeon the Everchosen. That's what I'm going to be painting tomorrow. All right. So it says the ad's about to start. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right. So yes, tomorrow for the 12 hour, we're working on Archeon, the Ever Chosen. I've not said the full name of the model. So if y'all wanted to look it up, that is what you're looking for. It's spelled with an A instead of an E for some reason. So there's that at the least. There's no way in hell I'm gonna finish that model tomorrow. Like none whatsoever. Yeah. So yeah, lots of oh, it's not in my ear, it's down here. Lots of fun stuff going on with that one tomorrow. Let's maybe one more of this. There we go. Okay, yeah. The model is massive. I don't know how the hell they expect you to do that thing with the the minuscule ass shit that they've got for it to actually sit on the base. It's so dumb. Okay. Oh. It looks really cool on camera. Like, I can't see it straight from above, but that looks really cool on camera. I like how that's looking. And then, yep, there's his, you can see all of his nice green skin. Gonna be doing his little skirt in leather. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the spear. The spear is throwing me. I have plans for everything except for the spear. Well, I mean, the actual blade, probably not going to be an issue. But the shaft of it, I don't know. It's gonna be challenging. Let's just do it like. Okay. This is technically brighter orange. But I don't know if it's necessarily gonna show up that way. It's also really a lot thinner than I necessarily want to be right now. That's definitely just blending right in. They look different on the palette, not by a lot. And because of the incredibly thin. Why are you moving? Can you please stop moving, microphone? Because of how incredibly similar these are, it doesn't really look like it's coming up that much. Whenever I actually apply this. The Guardian head? You just been sitting on those things this whole time, not doing anything with them? Is Celio getting you the bodies you need, Physics? I never did ask. I only assemble for about half an hour. Okay. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. That doesn't look like it's making any difference. Zestfalok, how you doing, man? Okay, that's distinctly different. Distinctly different color. Have you used war paints before? The Army Painter? Army Painter Fanatics? Is that what you're asking about? The War Paints Fanatics lineup? Because if that's what you're asking, that's what I'm using right now. I've used nothing but Fanatics on this model so far. That might change whenever I get to working on the harpoon. Any tips about them? I haven't used them before. I'm gonna be painting them on a mini. I mean, like, what do you? I guess I need to ask. What are you looking for me to tell you? Army Painter Fanatics. Like, because that's a really ambiguous question. I love the Fanatics lineup. It's a fantastic range. Like, I find myself using them more and more now than other paint ranges. Because they work together so smoothly. I'm gonna be using them for the tunics on my Tempestus Aquilans. Okay. I mean, like, they work fantastically together. Like, if you go with the quote unquote triad system that they use, they're not triads. It's 6 different colors. But like if you go through all the different colors as they are lined up together, they require almost no blending to work together well. Obviously they would work better. They work fine whenever you do try to actually blend from one color to the next. But it's not really necessary. Like you can see the hide here, the blue on it, that's like 5 that's the first 5 colors in the turquoise lineup. The orange that I'm doing here right now, this is the first 3 colors so far in the, is it just called oranges? Yeah, in the oranges lineup. It's just the first 3 colors so far, and I'm going to be going, I think, all the way through all 6 of them. Like, they're great. They're great paints. You kind of have to feel them out, whether or not, like, how thin they need to be. Sometimes the brighter colors in a triad tend to be a little bit thicker than the darker colors. And I'm sure it's some of the pigment that they're using to accomplish that brighter appearance that's doing that. Just in general, I'm going to be basing the Tiplegate Teal And after a Nuln Wash, I'm going to bring a layer of Pharaoh Guard. Avoid the creases to keep depth. Okay. I mean, you can do that. These work well without washes. You start at the dark point and you work your way up through the colors. They work really well in that regard. They're kind of designed to be used that way. But I mean, if that's how you want to do it, that's how you want to do it, by all means. I don't typically use washes. Like I said, the blue one here that you're seeing, that's that's, what are you? Deep Azure, then Hydra Turquoise, then Turquoise Siren, followed by Aquamarine, and finishing up with Neptune Glow. I could have gone one more up with Marine Mist, but I think that would have been too much. That would get to be almost white, and I didn't want to do that. But yeah, that's like, even the creases in there, that's the first color, and then everything else above that is just going through the chain. They're great. Picked up a cool color for their trim, Warlock Bronze. Warp Lock Bronze. Okay. I'm not familiar with that one. Like, as far as the metallics go, like, I have the, what is that? Death Metal, Gunmetal, and Greedy Gold are the ones that I've picked up. I don't know that I've actually used the Greedy Gold, but I've used the other two, and they're pretty great. So they go down very smooth. And there's a lot more pigment in the new Fanatics lineup than there is in the old Warpaints lineup. So, you don't necessarily need as much of the paint. You can thin them down pretty well. They thin down so amazingly. Warplock Ascent, Citadel. Okay, like I said, I'm not familiar with that one. I haven't used a lot of Citadel paints in a long time. It's very rare that I actually pull out a Citadel paint. Sometimes I do that. Like whenever I was working on my Magnus model, I did use a few Citadels along with the Duncan Rhodes 2 thin coats, because again, they're kind of like they're almost the exact same paint. I think the Duncan Rhodes have a little bit more medium in them instead of like the thicker pigment, like what Citadel does. Like going. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Doing really bad. First two. Citadel is the pumpkin spice latte paint. Okay, great. I mean, it has its purposes. They do have some decent colors in there. Well, the new Corn Red, not as good. Neither is the new Rhinox Hide. I don't like that they changed the formula on those. They're definitely different colors. So, that's a little bit of an annoyance. But, what is it? Screamer Pink is a really good one. Like Citadel really does need to do some improvements to their stuff. I mean, their contrast paints are definitely amazing. Maybe not the newest ones because they don't really contrast. They're just really thin, solid colors. But they're still decent. This is gonna get really yellow real quick. I don't know that I've gone through all 6 of the oranges before. It's looking interesting, but it's not quite where I want it to be. Okay. Of course you will. Stop. Okay, start that back up. Refresh the camera. I'm not succeeding the way I want to. Doing as well as I thought I was. Here's that lack of brush control. It's really come in to bite me in the ass right now. Almost like this paint does not want to actually be applied to the model. I'm getting very little flow out of it. Frustrating as all fuck. I mean, it is more on the yellow side of the spectrum than it is on the orange side of the spectrum. The next one's even more yellow. But I do think it's looking pretty decent. Yeah, it looks pretty good on the model. Alright, grab the number 6. And I'm gonna need to do the leathers. I need to do his fucking mask. Okay, this one's really thick. That one's alright, that one's excessively thick. That one's gonna have to go in the text. I don't have that anymore. Let's grab the Powerade. You have a few of those tomorrow. Don't need a whole lot of this. Drop should do it. Very, very minute amount of this. You would actually apply the way I want you to, that would be fan-fucking-tastic, please. You're just kind of not doing anything when I want you to right now. Well, I'm in trouble right. There we go. Oh yeah, I like how that looks. Okay. All right, leathers. Leathers. We need to do the next one. Number 2. Oh man. Who was it? Was it Faye that was like, I use like 20 to 50 colors per model? Like, I'm already at, what, 10, 16, 17, about to put 18, the 18th on here. So, like, yeah, I get it. I get using a whole bunch of fucking colors on these goddamn things. I've got so many going into this bad boy right now. So many. Like, because I'm using a lot. I'm using most of these chains as I'm going through, so they're definitely racking up the numbers. I also should organize my palette better. Do a little fair amount of coverage. Because sun's gonna hit most of this. These are definitely outside motherfuckers. So basically full coverage on the again, it's not a loincloth. The loincloth is the blue part in the middle, front. The rest of this is just like a cover. But it's not like a full skirt or anything like that, because it doesn't go all the way around. I don't know what would be the correct way for this article of clothing. And at least number 2 is showing up better this time around. Yeah, number 2 is showing up a lot better this time around. Maybe it's because I'm doing a larger area. A little bit easier to tell. Okay. Oh, I need to do ankle, wrist wraps, kind of shit. Don't really begged on certain way. So we don't. We're doing less around the feet as far as highlights go. Then in the upper body, probably get away with just 3 layers on maps. Now the rope is another story. It also done very basically on sample mod. We could continue with that. We need a brighter color than what's on there. Or what I have on my palette, I should say. Like number 2 would not be the way to start this if I did it the way that they show it on the reference art. But we've already broken away with that with the very vibrant hide that he's wearing. Oh. Like, we're not doing this in the GW style, so I don't know how I want to do it. No idea how I want to take care of that. Add in artificial definition. Okay. Actually, I kind of like that. I like how that's turning out. Not too bad. Okay. Or that artificial definition. Yeah. Not too bad. The next color up will probably be the last one we use on the leather covering. Yeah, they're just kind of leather covering. That's all they really are. Not a better way to describe it. Just because of the nature of like how it's on. Okay. I love the details on the mega. I mean, they've got more room to fit them in. So it's a little bit easier to make that happen. But by all means, you know, if you're loving the details, you know, keep on working, man. Keep on trucking. Nail in the head, broken tooth, various trophies. Yeah, what I mean, like they've got so much room on those things to do that with. They can very easily just have a ball doing it. Something. Oh. Okay. Yeah, what lived? I don't know that lived in is the right phrasing. That implies something very different. Has lived would I think be a more appropriate way of approaching that. Like Culture Warrior one that has someone or something taken. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get up. I'm trying to do... Can y'all even see what I'm doing there? Not really. The camera's kind of too fuzzy. Probably drop the ISO on it. Kind of painting some texture. I'm painting just a little bit of texture. I'm not doing a great job. It's also not something I've really ever tried to do before. So, okay, go. Okay, I think that works well. I still need to do something about that fucking rope. Let's try... But yeah, we'll try this. Not sure how well this is going to work out. Probably not going to work out nearly the way that I want it to, but we're going to give it a shot. A lot of maybe. Oh man, this is not easy. Ooh, man. Not easy at all. Try this again. The paint handles. Okay. Oh man. Well, let's do this. There we go. Ooh. This color has amazing flow. I don't know if y'all can see that. This color has amazing flow. Jeez, I did not think this would work nearly as well as. A little bit of fuck up there. Spoke too soon. That was my fault. That was my fault. I got a little greedy there. Okay. You'll see the definition there? Not really that well. Okay. It looks fucking great on my end. Like I said, I think I need to drop the ISO on the camera a bit. Shouldn't be a problem. I should have plenty of light. The ISO maybe. That's probably what my problem is with it. It's definitely bumping quite a bit. That's where a lot of that grain is coming. I don't think I was that far along. Knots are gonna be a problem. Let's see what we can do. It's not a good angle to get. All right, that's kind of working. Not all that fantastically. But it's definitely doing something. For some reason the backside doesn't. Okay. Oh, man. On. That is not drying the way that I thought it would. Maybe it's drying out. That's a good chance it's drying out. Let's refresh the brush. Maybe that'll get what I want. Was a little bit of refreshing helped out. Gotta be a little bit more careful with what I'm doing. But apart from that, working really well. Some of the harder to reach places, obviously a problem because getting the brush at the right angle is nearly impossible. There we go. All right. Let's try to do that again on the board he's using as a belt. Do you think brush again? Yeah. Set the camera. Okay. This is a really obedient color. That is the best way I can describe this. It is very obedient. It does almost exactly what you want it to do, and it just does it on its own. Because it's definitely not me having any skill. That is 100% not what's happening. Just grabbing right where I want it. Okay. That takes care of that. Okay. I think now what I should do is skull cap.
Visit you, bitch.
How's it going, Crypt? You doing well, brother? These are the bones? Yeah, these are the bones. Recovery going fine? Or are you past all of that now? Sleep schedule's not? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I think I passed. Oh, that's great. That's really great. Age Sigmar models can be detailed sometimes. This one is more on the easy side. This one's pretty good. I'm really enjoying this one. Like, it's detailed, yes, but it's not over detailed. So it's actually a lot of fun to work with. And it's been a really fun model to work on.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
All right, give me a second. Get this be somewhat on here in a cohesive way. But yeah, this was the September monthly model. So, yeah. All right, drink. I got this one for free at my stores. Yep. The freebie this month is a Chaos Warrior. Slaves of Darkness Chaos Warrior. With a, what do you got? Got a halberd and shield. So this month's is a pretty neat one too. But I wanted to do this one for my Orktober model. I haven't started it. Well, start it. Get to it, man. I have 5 that I need to work on. Like, I could actually field a squad of Chaos Warriors because of how many I got. Because I went to 3 different stores to pick up as many as they would let me have. I was only able to get 2 of this one. Everybody else was out of this model when I went to get it. But the yeah, the monthly. This month is the Chaos Warrior. I got 5 of those. But yeah, I've only got 2 of these. So this one's been doing like this. I'm gonna probably paint up the other one as well. I need to get him primed. But he'll probably get painted up as well with the same cloak, but I might use a different set of greens for the skin. See if I like those better. I'm probably inevitably going to end up doing a Kruleboy's army. Much to my chagrin. But, yeah. Bring the whole family. I tried it. It works. There's a bounty on me. Okay. Ooh, that was almost bad. I know y'all didn't see it. That was bad. Okay, I need to get the back part of the skull. I need to get the teeth. No. Sorry, very nearly had a drop of water come rushing off of the brush into the paint on the palette. And that would have been terrible if that had happened. Came back after a while. It's cool seeing the change. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that it's a lot different than what you remember whenever you were watching earlier. Like I said, I want to try to finish this today on stream. Because I don't know that I necessarily want to work on him specifically again. Again, I have his... He's not primed. But I have another one of this model. And I think I want to try this one with a different set of greens for the skin. I like how the hide came out. I really do. I think if I end up doing an army of Kruleboys, the hides that they wear will probably be done like this, as though they skin some seraphim to wear them. So yeah. That is the plan, at least. Like I said, I want to test out a different set of greens for the skin, because whenever I do end up picking up Dominion, I don't know if I'm just going to sell off the Kruleboy models, or if I'm going to paint them and then sell them. I have no desire to own a Kruleboy army, but if I paint them all up, and somebody wants them, that could be fun to make some actual money off the shit. since I tend to never actually make any money off of my painting. I don't take commissions because I'm a dumbass and I've not finished up anything to be able to do that. We are going to be doing a fun little project next month. It's going to be me doing different levels of quality of Space Marines and Chaos Warriors in preparation of building up towards doing mission work. I want to use them as examples. But yeah. Doesn't have any more bone on him, does he? No, he does not. Next color up. Has it really already almost been an hour? Damn. You go here. All right. What the fuck is... That's what I can... Else. That's better. Number two. Number two. Okay. Don't need to much dark. You do. I say that's the thing is I gotta remember that a lot of these brighter, the darker colors, like don't need nearly as much preserved as I tend to. Because they really don't get nearly as much as they have been. Doesn't actually do a lot for it. It does maintain like a level of contrast, right? But it's not necessarily needed amount saved. But if I preserve, if I take away a significant amount of it, especially with something high up on the model, not that big of a deal. Deep dark shadows aren't. Well, I mean, depending on how you're doing. Like that's one thing I'm trying to figure out. How to manage the appropriate levels of some stuff. Definitely been going too dark in some places. Or leaving too much dark, I should say. Is a problem I have on my Stormcast. I do think I keep too much of the lower levels and not enough of the higher levels. So it comes out looking weird. Whenever I do that. How long are we? Okay. Not time for the alarm for the message to come up yet, but it's damn close. Yeah. Got about a minute and a half before the ad is supposed to play. All right, let's grab number 3. I do like how this is turning out. I don't know how y'all feel about it. I really like how this is turning out, though. I wasn't expecting to, because again, Kruleboy. Yep, there's the ad warning. Get a little bit more of this bumped up. We'll take a quick little break. And keep going after that. Yeah, 20 seconds? Okay. So I'm gonna go on a quick little break, guys. Come back. See about... We might be able to finish him up within the next episode. Not sure. We'll see. All right, let's see if I can get this wrapped up. Get this wrapped up. I need to get rain. I would like to have this finished before I go offline. I want to do. I don't think we got a whole lot left. We've got the helmet here. We've got the spear. And what else do we have? The base? Yeah, that's really it. The helmet, the spear, the base. I don't really know what I'm going to do with the handle of the spear. The blade itself shouldn't be too much of a problem. I might put a little rust effect on it. Not sure if I want to do that or not. Alright, this one's a little on the thicker side. Okay. There's 5 people to that ad. Damn. Do I need to go all the way up to number 6? Can I surprise with 4 or 5? Is a lot of attention. Maybe we do want to do a little bit more. I'm really kind of liking how this is starting to come in. I feel like I should have gone with something a bit darker in the initial stages. Just a little bit darker than what I did. But at this point, a lot that can be done. He's looking pretty good. All right. Nope. Don't want to cooperate? Fine. We don't have. You don't have to make you cooperate. Oh, too much. Hey, Toast. How's it going, man? What's the bruh for? What did I do this time? I thought I joined right before an ad. Okay. No, the ad was a few minutes ago. Just nobody said anything since then. Hey, Crypt. That you're back now. Let's go one more up. Let's go one more up. I think one more up will do. Will really solidify what I'm. It'll look really good. Probably all painting. Here, just playing. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's cool, dude. Like, I understand. Yeah, and I imagine a lot of people are painting. Some people playing games. I really do like how that hide is coming out. I really do like how the hide is coming out. It looks really good, at least to me. I don't know about y'all. I really like how it came out. The suggestion of doing the orange down the middle, definitely a good choice. Your soothing complaints in the background. That's fair. Anything is tomorrow? Not tomorrow, right? Yes. Community art tomorrow. We're gonna be doing that around lunchtime, and for U.S. Central, because it will give me a chance to eat and continue on with the 12-hour, because tomorrow is the 12-hour stream working on Archeon. So I will have to take a lunch break. So we're gonna do community art whenever I take a lunch break tomorrow. So that'll be around noonish Central, U.S. Central. I don't know where you are, so that could be a very different time for you. That is the plan as of right now. That's how things are going to end up getting handled. Archeon the Ever-Chosen. He is... You know what? I'll link him. I'll link it for you. That'll make things a lot easier for you if I do that. Hold on. I say that, and I immediately discover I don't have a Warhammer window open. I'm guessing one of y'all let that through. Yeah, the big dragon one. I'm so tired. My hands are kind of shaky and drop them in my palette. Oh yeah, I do that all the time, Artie. That's why I don't do it over my palette anymore. Yeah, the big dragon guy, the 3-headed demon dragon thing. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Like I said, I would link it, but I don't have a window open where I can easily get to the Warhammer site, so I'm not going to do that. How did Smash spawn? I don't know. I don't know the lore for that. Nice. Oh, jeez. I have a lot of space, so I have no choice. Also, thank you. I'm not positive this is the orc color I'm gonna stick with. There's a really good chance of me changing it out. I've got another one of these models, right? So I'm gonna prime up another one, and I'm gonna paint him with a different skin color. I've got a different set of greens that I want to try that might work out better for orcs. I'm gonna try that because this is a little too dark for my taste. So it's definitely gonna be worked on. I think I need to go to number 6. But he's looking really good so far. I like that. I love how the hide turned out. Really do like how the hide. But as far as like how Slaanesh became a thing, I don't fucking know, man. Let that through. Doesn't like it report. Let that through. Really thick. I really don't like how thick this one is. That's gonna be really tough to use. I don't need a lot of it. Oh, it's more than I wanted to put on the palette. That's fine. Okay. eye, under eye. Little pointy bits on the back. There. There. Spiky bits on the back. A little bit down here. Then I'm gonna do some right on the top of that. I don't know that I need to, but I'm gonna. There we go. Ooh, yeah. I like how that turned out. That turned out really well. I am gonna grab a little bit of this. A little bit of this. I'm gonna bump up the teeth a little bit. Not the total brightness, but it's just enough. A little bit more definition to those teeth. There we go. Those look good. All right, I'm gonna do the weapon. We need to do. Okay, so I still don't know what I'm gonna do for the actual handle, the actual shaft. I don't know what I'm gonna do there, but the spearhead. It's Jesus. It's thin. The spearhead itself. I already know what I want to do with that. That's a lot thinner than I wanted. Okay, don't need much. But apparently has been fucking leaking into the cap. Let's do the synthetic. We're not doing non-metallic. Not fucking happening. Yeah. Been a long time since I've used this paint. It's so smooth. I forget how smooth some of these Fanatics metallics are. So smooth. Don't know if I'm gonna do any like metallic highlights on it, just because I don't want to burn the time doing that. I could give a few little touches. But at the same time, I'm also tempted to put some rust effects on there. I think that would actually be a better way of going than to go in and highlight it. But I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put some rust on there. But we'll get to that in a second. Always got more on the butt. The weapon down here. Didn't notice that before. Alright, don't want that to be wood. That would be a mistake. So what color? Want to do spear handle. We'll start here. I think this is plenty dark. I want to use something maybe cooler in tone compared to what I did for the rope, so they have some distinguishing. They are distinctly different. This is not good for those hands. Go cooler? Do I want to go warmer? Do I want to go browner? It's almost a pink that I used on the rope. So we do something that's red or something orange. That could work. Go with a cooler blue, cooler brown, not blue, cooler brown. I don't know that I have any. Brown by definition is not really a cool color. Huh. While I let that dry, let's put a little drop of red in on his eye. Just really, I should. I'm not gonna recap him. What's the worst color? That's a very ambiguous term. You mean in general, to paint with? Like, I require more information. Like, if you want the worst, in general, I feel the worst color aesthetically is brown. Because it never knows what it wants to be. And the worst color to work with is white. All right. Well, what is your opinion? You can't just come in here and say nah.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
All right, girl, I got you. Well, what? Come on, what's your opinion, man? You're gonna come in here and say nah? You gotta back it up. Not petroleum. I might use that in the base. Warm brown. We'll go warm brown. But yeah, man. You wanna come in here? You wanna come in here swinging? What you got? What's the worst color? Gonna ask me and not offer? Color is very green yellow. Why is that? Plus color? Okay. Again, why? You're talking about something along those lines? But But why? You said a very green yellow. That's a green yellow. That is technically a pus color. That is a color that Citadel uses to represent pus. That's the Nurgle rot. That is designed for making pus. But why? Why is it dog shit? Show your work. Like, it's an unattractive color, yeah. I won't deny that. It is an unattractive color. But that doesn't make it necessarily bad. Because unattractive colors have their uses. They have a place. They do have a sense that they belong. So, I mean, if you just aesthetically don't like the color, I get that. But it doesn't make it a worst color. Exact color I'm thinking of used in Helldiver's chemical skin. Okay. Sure. I've never played Helldivers. I probably never will play Helldivers. So I don't have a frame of reference for that. Apparently missed that entirely my first time around. Did add a little bit of dimension to that. The color's just awkward because if you move more into yellow, it looks nicer and more energy, and if you move into green, it's somehow more alive. Sure. Not working out the way that maybe we try. No. Oh, that's different. We'll give it a try. Like I said, ugly colors have their place in the world. Oh, I don't think this is what I want. What I want. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't like that. Any twists? Twists too. A little bit of highlighting, not a lot. Apparently incredibly thin. Hey, Kevin. No, it's Evan. Sorry, Evan. going all right, man. Okay, we need to do the base. I think we're at base now. Okay, so, all right. So I want to do swampier bases. I need a dark. Where to go with the petroleum? The petroleum might be the way to do it. Problem with the petroleum is that it's gloss. It's an ugly as fuck color. And it's really transparent. So this is... Put a shot. I think I'm gonna like it. I'm positive I'm not gonna. We're gonna try. We're gonna give the petroleum a shot. Not gonna do that much. But yeah, things are going all right, man. How are things going with you, Evan? Cool. That doesn't actually apply any fucking color. We're black. Awesome. That's the wrong choice. Should have done the Pyrovore and sub-assemblies? Why do you say that? Because I disagree with that statement. Try this one. Good to start my weekend tonight. I'm going to start assembling that Kill Team box I bought last week. Oh, cool! You got the Kill Team box? I skipped out on that one. I might get the Imperium guys whenever they come out on their own. Might. Very much a might. But I don't know. Because I don't really want the vestments. The legs. I don't think... Honestly, dude, I don't think you would be better off if you had done the legs separately on that model. I remember doing the Pyrovore. I really don't think you would be better off if you did the legs separate. Picked up the Necron Kill Team, honestly, don't like. Oh, okay, okay. The Necron one, is that the one that has the snipers in it? Petroleum could have been good, but it didn't project enough color. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think that's the one that has the sniper, or at least has like one or two snipers in it. The one with my dad is awesome. Okay, that's kind of out of nowhere, Toast. It's got death marks. Okay. Yeah, I think the death marks are the snipers. They're a cool model. I won't lie. Like, the Necrons have a lot of really cool models. I don't like painting them. But and as I've said many times, I think that's more of my fault because of the paints I chose to try to paint them with. I think that was a me problem, not a model problem. I still have an Orokin that I need to paint at some point in time. And hopefully I do a good job with him. Hey, let me put my Warhammer minis. Spot where my mom used to put her junk. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and find a cool scheme because I want to avoid just plain ass metal art. I mean, yeah, there's any infinite number of things you can do. A buddy of mine is doing his up in a black and red scheme. It looks pretty cool. Their main bodies are black, but all their accents are in various forms of red. Yeah, color cube's a great way to figure that out. Go in, pick something out at random. Okay. Alright, I think that's good for the dirt. And I want it to be more like mud. So I might have to hit it with some gloss later on. The petroleum is a good gloss, but I think it's going to darken it down too much. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Alright, we're almost done. Okay, you can do the rocks. Do the rocks. We'll do those. Do those in a, want to do a dark neutral? Into a neutral. We'll do though. Yeah, let's do a dark neutral. A little blob of that. Love to get the brown out of this fucking brush. You. Little shale pieces really came in. I like how they look because they're like actual little rocks. They do a good job of looking like big rocks. Really good job of looking like larger rocks. Color cube is a cube filled with cards that have different color schemes on them that you can use to inspire your artwork. So they'll take a photo, and they'll pull like 5 or 6 of the colors that are out, like the main featured colors, and then you can use that, or you use those colors for whatever you're working on, and they're almost guaranteed to work well together. You just have to be a little thoughtful about how you apply them, and it usually comes out with a very interesting looking whatever you're doing. Adds a lot more visual interest. Yeah. Fun times. They're expensive. I want to get both of the color cubes. I think that would be a lot of fun to do some rando themes using the color cubes, but they're expensive. Color cubes are very expensive. It's not that complicated. They're really not. Here, let me see if I can. Okay. There you go, check them out. Or, you can do that as well. Thank you, Evan. My bad. I didn't see you post that. I was doing it at the same time. Yeah, they're really cool. They make, like I said, they can make color schemes work really well together. Like, all right, I think I'm done here. I might do. I don't have the grass that I want to use for him. I would like to get some like really dark green grass, or some moss or something like that, because I want to make it more. I want to try to make these guys a little bit more swampy, because that's how they always look to me. They look like swamp rats, essentially. But yeah, we're gonna call that done. I think he looks pretty good. What do y'all think? I might need. I think I want to do the other one with the same color scheme as far as like the hide and the leather and the helmet. I'm not gonna say helmet. The skull. But I want to try a different set of colors. Yeah, there's that. I want to try the set of colors that I used for the goblin. Because I think that'll turn out better than what this is. Yeah, that was a really good suggestion. Again, I don't remember which one of you suggested that, but that was a really good suggestion. Hello, War Master. That was a really good suggestion to do the orange with the blue. It turned out really well. Again, I want to do, because I've got another one of these guys, right? I have another identical one. So I'm going to probably paint him up using nearly the exact same color scheme. It's just going to use some brighter greens rather than these dark ones, and we'll see how that turns out. It's been interesting watching me paint. All right, cool, thanks. I don't know if I don't know if that should be a I don't know if that is a compliment or not. Because that could be really could go either way, huh? Spearhead. What do you mean spearhead, Ghost? What are you suggesting, Ghost? You want me to do a full fucking Kruleboy spearhead? Is that what you're saying? I might, all right? I might, because I did just
You bitch.
seems unnecessary. No, I know, Skoto. I was just teasing you. I might do a spearhead like these, because I do plan on buying Dominion, and the Kruleboys are in there. The Kruleboys are in there, so I might paint them up using this basic scheme. Because, like I said, I do really like how I did the hide on him. However, I also think I'm going to end up doing my Seraphim like this whenever I actually get into working on Seraphim. And I think these would look really funny together, showing that they're like skinning Seraphim and wearing them. Because that's what this looks like to me. Honest, like if y'all look at that, like that's what that looks like. It looks like he's got a Seraphim warrior skull that he's using his head, and then that hide. Like I said, it looks like a Seraphim to me. I genuinely, whenever I was looking at this on the sprue, thought it was a Seraphim before I actually got it assembled. So we will see. And if I do end up doing a full spearhead of Kruleboys, like I said, if I buy Dominion, I probably will. But if I end up doing a full spearhead of them, I will most likely sell them. I will most likely list these up on Amazon, or even if one of y'all wants them, I'll probably list them up and end up selling them. That's most likely what's going to end up happening with these. But that's the end of this model. I'm like I said, I don't have the tufts that I want for him, because I want something in a very dark green. Yeah, right, pro painted. I mean, sure. Yeah, we can call me a professional. So yeah, I need to get rain fed, so let's get a raid going. Albernact is only up for an hour. That could be a good way to go. Thank you, Sir Blame. That's a fun name. You do a 360 on it? Oh, sure. Yeah. I guess you missed it. I just did that a minute ago, but sure. I'll give you a quick 360 on him. Yeah, let's whoop. Now let's get some focus. How can you forget to feed rain? It happens. It happens way more often than it should. But yeah, so like, here we go. I tried to add a little bit. I don't know if y'all can see it. I tried to add a little bit of texture into the leather. Try to give it some scrapes and whatnot. I don't know how well that comes across. I try to make them very subtle though. So yeah. I'm not totally happy with the skin color. I think I want to go brighter. I do think I want to go brighter with that. But yeah. I'm using a very dark brown on the base and a pretty dark gray for the rocks. So yeah.
You bitch.
So it doesn't come across real great right now, but it's because it's really dark. And I did that on purpose. Like I said, I want it to look swampy. Scales are very cool. Oh, thank you for saying so. Bake up some diamond hair from the... Oh, jeez. But yeah, there you go. Like I said, and I tried to put some texture into that leather. I will get better at that. I've not done a lot of like textured leather. So that's definitely something that I will improve upon as I go. Like I said, I want to do a brighter green. I think this is a little too dark. I think I need to go with something more along, like I said, what I did with the goblin that I did for Mew a couple of weeks ago. So yeah, all right. Let's get a raid prepped. Where are we gonna go, guys? Where are we gonna go? Like I said, I see Halbernacht has only been up for a little while. So that's a good way to go. Oh, and for all of you, before I send you somewhere, tomorrow is the 12-hour stream. 12 hours. We're working on Archeon Everchosen. We're gonna be starting about 8 a.m. Central Time, U.S. Central. That's about 6. No. That's about 2 p.m. In London, and that is midnight in Sydney. So I hope that helps y'all figure out what time that will be going live for you. But tomorrow, starting 8 a.m. Central Time, and we'll be going for 12 hours working on Archeon. We're definitely going to be breaking that up when we do community art. So if y'all want to get your stuff entered into either work in progress or finished projects, I would love to go over your stuff tomorrow. We're going to be doing that around lunchtime for me. So that's going to be probably about 4 hours into the stream when we actually go in and do that. I really hope to see as many of y'all as I can tomorrow, because tomorrow's gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna send y'all to Halbernacht. I've never rated him before. I know I was the one who told him about the new category, so I'm gonna send y'all over to Halbernacht. Not gonna lie. Yeah, thank you, Artie. So yeah, we're gonna click that. All right. So yes, tomorrow, 12 hours working on Archeon. We're gonna, like I said, we'll do community art. We're not gonna finish Archeon. I can guarantee you, we're not gonna finish Archeon in 12 hours. That's gonna probably be honestly a 30-hour model. I'm gonna most likely be working on it constantly. I was not going to tell people that, but okay, thanks, Rain. We do have a lot of prep that we have to get done before tomorrow as well. So we have some work that we've only got a couple of hours left that we have to get done. So I will see y'all tomorrow for the Archeon stream. Have a good night, guys.
Hey. The lad. That's like I'm pretty happy with it. It looks a lot better. Like I even tweaked the light a little bit. Hello, Visit the Chronicler. Welcome. Oh god, let me move this around. I'm doing that thing where I'm covering my stuff with stuff. How's it going, everybody? You do not know me. I am Halbernot the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle's game variety in Spawn. That's me. Not really. I'm just a lad.